car outside forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Oh! Ow! Ow! Motherfucker!
$12.245. 12.361. Go low. Car stops down low. 13 feet. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh no. Oh, screw that.
I don't know who that was, but that looked like it
wheel
hurt.
damage. Green, green, green. Three wide, you're in the middle. Hold your line. Inside, you're too wide there. Three wide, you're in the middle. Hold your line. Hold your line. Inside, you're too wide there. 10 minutes to go. Hold your line. This is less than optimal. Hold your line. 18.952. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4 seconds. Inside.
1.1 laps of fuel to go.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
And this is the last lap.
Alright, man. Wait.
Holy shit. Oh, that was a gift subscribe. Dude, the fucking text-to-speech doesn't tell me that part. It just tells me who the person was that subscribed.
Well, I figured whoever was watching it deserves a subscription, brother, so I gave him a subscription. And I forgot I was subscribed, so I just went ahead and subscribed. Oh, dude, there's a tire on the road.
Yeah. Well, what's going on, guys? Hope you guys are having a great day. We're gonna try to see if this works with American Truck Sim. I'm not sure though. Let's see here. Let's go to properties here. Oh, that's just the background. Game capture. There it is. Let's see. Can we get? Will this work? Let's see here. Capture any full screen application. And American Truck Sim crashed. Wonderful. All right. Let's see if this will work. It's launching. Let me know if you guys can see it. Nope. It crashed. Nope. Okay. Let's see here. Something popped up on the other screen, but I wasn't able to see it. It's trying to launch, but then it just stops. Not sure why. Try running it in safe mode. Let's see if that does anything. It was working like 5 minutes ago. And it crashed again. Alright. I literally opened it up, got it set up, started a new profile, and didn't even get to the point where I selected a city yet. I just stopped right there, and I was like, alright, well, we're ready to go. And now we're not ready to go. Let's, hmm. We're not in any of the betas. Should we go to public beta or some shit like that, or just none? I guess. Sorry, guys. We're gonna go back to the only cams here. Um, we're gonna try to figure this out though. I want to get this. I want to get this working. I want to get it up and running so we can play this for a little while until 4:30, which is less than a half hour. So we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this ready to go, and then we're gonna have to go to lunch, and then we're gonna be done because I gotta race tonight. So that's gonna suck. Um, at this point, it's already been a waste of time, I guess. Just play American Truck Sim, please. For the love of God, just play American Truck Sim. I keep on seeing something flash across the screen over there, but it goes by so fast I can't fucking read it. Um, okay, we have a desktop shortcut for it. Manage. Verify the integrity of the game files. Let's try that real quick while we try to see what's going on here. I don't know why it's doing this, but like I literally got on here and I was like, hell yeah, all right, let's do this. Let's go back to the driving scene here that we got. Okay, so everything else is showing fine. Heart rate monitor is good. The thing across the top is where the horizontal thing goes for the standings. When we are racing. 70 or 80% now. On verifying the integrity of the game files. I'm not sure why it's like doing this. Unless 88 files successfully validated. Okay. Play. If it does it again, we might just go with I don't know, maybe like a display capture instead of a yeah, okay. We're gonna change this because maybe it's fucking with it. Let's filter this, or let's just turn this off. Turn that off and turn the display capture on. And then do this. Still fucking doing it. That's so weird. You guys aren't even seeing the display capture for some reason. Okay, hold on. I don't know what the fuck happened, but something. Huh. Let's just do the fucking public beta then. See if updating the public beta fucking fixes some weird shit in here. Because I don't know what the fuck's going on. It was working earlier and then it just stopped. I don't know why. Like I had it working. I had it on the triple screens, and I got to the point where I'd created a profile, and it was gonna let me pick my starting city, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait to do that. I closed the game, and I was like, we're just gonna do that when we start the stream. Then I was like, okay, sweet, game's working, everything's good. I'm able to see it on the triples. Hell yeah. So I closed the game, started up the stream. Now I try to open the game, not fucking working. Could just jump into iRacing early then. We're gonna have to change our screens because right now we have the AMD iFinity thing turned on, so we can do this in triples, because American Truck Sim is weird with triples, guys. You gotta like turn on AMD iFinity, or if you're on NVIDIA, you gotta do the NVIDIA surround thing. With iRacing, you don't have to do that. You can just kind of like in the configuration files, like set it based off putting in the resolution for all the monitors, and it'll just kind of put it across all the monitors naturally. Just to go into the public beta, it ends up patching like fucking 20 gigs. Holy shit, what kind of big ass updates are they working on? They're working on fucking something. Problem is, I wonder, can I use the same profile in the beta as I have, like, is it the same profile that you swap back and forth between the two, or do you have to make a new profile? I don't know. I don't know why it's not working though. Like I couldn't even see an error. I saw something flash across the screen, but it like flashed across the screen so fast you couldn't even read it. I don't know why it's doing that. But it's verifying the integrity of the files now. So fucking annoying. I can't believe that I got it up on the screens. Everything was working fine. It was on the triples. Everything was great. I was like, all right, cool. So I closed the sim. I'm like, all right, I'm going to start up the live stream, and I'm going to jump back in the game. And now I jump back into the game, and it's fucking immediately just crashing the desktop. All right, it's done. Let's see if this works this time. Is it going to actually launch? I just saw something flash across the screen really fast over there, but I didn't get a chance to read it. It's going to start to open. Oh, something flashed across the screen fast, but I wasn't able to see it again. But the sim is still loading. All right. Okay. Health warning. Oh shit. It was the health warning about seizures, and it popped up and then it disappeared before I had a chance to read it. All right, we gotta try to get this up on the screen here. Let's go back to our racing scene here, and then let's go to oh shit here. Should we turn game capture back on? Will this immediately like fucking shut it down? Let's see here. American Truck Sim. Okay. Sweet. I think we're golden. Hell yeah. I think we're good now. I think we're good. Is it working? Are you guys able to see it? Can you guys hear it? You guys probably can't hear it. Hold on. All right, let me turn that. There we go. Okay, let me know if you guys can hear it. You guys hear it? Do you wish to use it to control the mouse cursor and the user interface screens? No! I don't want to use the pedals then to control the fucking mouse. fucking game? What was that notification that went off? Oh, okay, it was an email letting us know about our energy use from the electric company. By the way, our electricity bill actually went down when we put in the AC. Just because of the poor airflow in the house. Putting in this portable AC actually lowered our electricity bill. Okay, game upgraded to a newer version. Game versions may break mods, blah, 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 blah. Sure, yeah, whatever, fuck you. Okay. Okay, so for some reason, the regular version of the sim did not, do shit. But okay, let's continue career. We're signing in. Fuck. Alright, we'll just continue in offline mode for now. I hope you guys are able to see and hear this just fine. It's looking good so far. Hell yeah! All right, here we go. We get to choose where we want to start. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go over to Texas. We're gonna go. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, you son of a bitch! I can't click on fucking Wichita Falls. All right, dude, but I can choose Lawton. You sons of bitches! All right, where do I want to start? Where do I want to start? Where do I want to start? Lawton's technically the closest here. Want to start in Lawton? We'll start in Lawton up there near the racetrack. Confirm selection. You want to walk through the tutorial? No. Nah. Why can't I start in Wichita Falls? It's fucking weird. We're gonna move to Wichita Falls when we can, though. Welcome to American Truck Simulator. I thought I said no tutorial. Last chance you have to, or at least you have the chance to yeah, you fucking, not exactly my dream job. My dream job would be fucking racing. Your own transportation company is now open for business, but sadly you lack the money to buy a truck. For now, you have to work for other companies to drive for hire. Fuck yes. Your task is safely deliver a load of soda ash to Page and Price Paper Dock in Lawton. Your employer has provided you with a vehicle and will cover all your expenses. Don't let anyone down and arrive on time. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Holy shit, we are sitting up really high in this truck. Alright, we're changing that. Oh shit, you can look around at your fucking mouse. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, sweet. How do we return the view to the center? Alright, we're gonna have to figure out some shit here. Alright, dude, this is laid out differently than it was last time I played. Last time I played, this was like fucking... Alright, let's see here. Services catalog.
Stephen Mertu. What the hell is this trucking without me?
Yeah, I'm just trying to... Dude, like, this... I had to switch to the beta because the sim was, like, fucking crashing constantly whenever I was trying to run it on the triples. Where's the thing that you do to, like, change your camera view, like, as far as, like, how high you're sitting in the truck? Like, okay, system, desktop backgrounds, load game, blah blah blah. Where's the settings for like when you're? Is it F1?
Stephen Mertu. F4.
Oh, okay, F4. Fuck yes. Okay, here we go. Adjust seats. All right, we're sitting like way too high up in the truck. Dude, I can't even go any lower than that? What the fuck? Dude, I'm not even sitting low enough to see my mirrors. Oh, this is why my fucking... According to the calculation I did earlier, it was showing I was supposed to be at 103 field of view, but I want to say that's completely off. Okay, what looks correct here? Maybe actually 60. Dude, Do they have an FOV calculator for is there anybody that has an FOV calculator for ATS? Does anybody know of one? A good one? We'll find one right quick. Open up fucking web browser here. Alright, FOV calc ATS. Okay. Let's put it over here on this monitor because that monitor is starting to shit the bed because I'm starting to get like artifacting lines across the bottom of it. FOV calculator for sim racers. Let's see. Triple screens.
Steven Ratu. I'm not sure. I usually run 80.
Screen. I don't know. Dude, the distance to the screen from my eyes in centimeters. Are you fucking kidding me? This is foot and inches only. You sons of bitches. Alright. We're doing this. Gotta line this bitch up with our eyes here. I know this looks fucking stupid, but this is how you calculate your FOV properly. Alright, we're gonna touch the screen to that. How far back is our eye from the screen? Got our finger there. Let's take a look at it. 38 inches. Well, 30 and a half. 30 and a half inches. Fucking tape measure. A guy's best friend, man. Fucking always have a good tape measure with you all the fucking time. You never know when you're gonna, fucking need it. I'm just gonna set it up here. Alright. The fact that you can just pull out a tape measure at any point in time and measure something, dude. The stupidest shit to like always have with you for absolutely zero reason. Okay, so what's 38 inches to centimeters? Now we gotta bring up another fucking tab here to do a calculation. 38.5 inch to cm. 97.79. Okay, so go back to this calculator here. Let's see. I can't make this full screen because it's gonna stretch across all three screens, so I gotta kind of like. Okay. So we're not in a 16:9 ratio. We're in like a fucking something to something else ratio. I guess we can't really do shit about that. Dude, what's the ratio on the triples? If you scale up to 16:9, it was something to 16. I don't fucking remember. All right. Well, no, there's triples. Each one is 16:9. There's triples, triple screens. It's set up to triple screens. Okay. So distance to screen in centimeters, it was 90. What? It was 97.79. I'm gonna get done setting this up, and then I'm gonna have to go to lunch. By the way, like I already know, I can fucking feel it. Not curved. The bezel thickness in fucking. All right. New tab. Okay. 0.16 inches, because I know that's the bezel width to millimeters is 4.064. Okay. Dude, math is hard, guys. Okay, so I'm just going to go with 4. Got to round it to the closest one. All right, so these are the numbers it's going to spit out for the proper FOV for each one of these. Is iRacing on here, actually? Hey, 34-degree angle. That's exactly what I actually put my monitors to. I was doing the math on it earlier. Dude, I actually had to break out a protractor for that shit. Would you believe that? Like, dude, the amount of times you actually have to break out a fucking protractor and use 104-degree. Where's iRacing on here? I don't even see iRacing. I already know what it is in iRacing. It's 103. It's 103 degree field of view. Okay. All right, so we're gonna have to bump it up to, what did it say? 104. 104. All right, sweet. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, dude, this is gonna be, what the fuck? There's no way. How does that look to you guys? Looks fucking awful to me. Yeah, yeah, okay, no, 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 dude, that's not right. Okay, so that's not right. Alright, we're just gonna have to fucking
Steven
buy it
Ratu.
up.
That looks all kinds of fucked.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Actually, the lower it goes, the better it looks. Because the lines between the monitor, the lines between the monitors are actually getting straighter. Like for me. So why is it in the 50s that it's working right? Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't know what to believe anymore. How does it look to you guys? We'll just try to figure out how it looks to you guys. Does that look good to you guys? I know you can't see a whole lot to the left, but does that look good to you guys? Kind of, if I go too high, it looks kind of fucking cheesy. You guys aren't even seeing the whole fucking screen though. Let me see here. What was the editing that I had on this? Where's the oh, the transform, edit transform. Okay. Um the weird thing is I can see the mirror on the right side and you guys can't. Like I can actually see the mirror, but you guys can't right now, so it's not even showing the whole thing. But I have it cropped. I have it cropped the exact same on each side. So I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe it is. It is cropped correctly, actually. Yeah, because I can see the full post and I can see this other stuff on the other end of this post over here. Okay, so yeah, it's cropped on each side properly. I'm just a fucking idiot. Um, so I shouldn't be able to see that mirror unless I actually look over at it. Which means it should be at the very edge of my view. Because essentially I should be sitting here and I should have to look over there to look at the mirror. Like if like my right mirror, I should be actually like looking over at the mirror, which I can see it right here. So that might be proper. Right around 74 degrees. Yeah, we're just gonna go with 74. Fuck it. And then can't go any lower than that in the seat. Let's see here. Move the seat forward more or back. Could actually go a little bit lower on the fucking FOV at that point. All right, whatever. Fuck it. I guess we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go with it. Okay, and then so we can see the speedometer and shit better. All right, sweet. I guess we're just gonna go with that. That look okay? I guess it looks okay. Um, the mirrors are looking all right. Actually, let's go back. Okay. We thinking we're good? We thinking we're good? We good with this right here? Ooh, I'm seeing some screen tearing. I'm seeing some screen tearing. Let's go into the options. We'll fix that real quick. With a VSync is on. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's disable VSync and see if that fixes it. Hell yeah. All right. Okay, so yes, I have this shit on like fucking super easy mode. Like a lot of the aids are turned on. So like you know, like the things like the okay, I gotta set a fucking return to center button. Okay, we're gonna do keys and buttons. Is there a return the view to center button? But that's probably gonna be my number one thing that I gotta set immediately right now is the returning the view to the center. Camera controls right here. Interior look forward. Okay. And then we got some other stuff that we should probably turn on at some point here. Let's just go and drive though first. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out. Oh, that's awesome. With a button on the wheel, I can fucking return the view to center. Hell yeah. All right. Okay, it's broken. It has our it has our pedals backwards. Okay. I was wondering, dude, it was revving up the whole time there. Controls. Let's see here. Where's the Moza and the wait, no. The sim pedals. Okay. But where is okay, here we go. Acceleration, no, we don't want it inverted, and okay, brake is normal as well. Okay, so alright. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Now we'll jump on the truck. The truck won't be fucking like super ultra revved up. Okay. Okay, so our stuff's not lined up here. I noticed the wheel didn't turn as much as I turned my wheel, so I'm sorry guys, I'm just getting this stuff set up again. Like it's been so long since I played, and I'm just trying to get all of this stuff set up properly. Okay, so we gotta adjust the steering sensitivity, adjust the degree of rotation to the wheel's actual degree of steering. Okay, so wait, do we just set it to like 100 or like 1.0? So it just goes like, you son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. Okay, adjust the linearity between input and steering. Adjusting this value means higher steering will be less responsive when the wheel is at center, and will increase in sensitivity as the wheels turn towards the maximum launch. So keep that shit on. If it's at a higher value, it makes it so the steering is less. Okay, yeah, so. And the steering animation range, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 25-20 is the highest it can go. Alright, let's change that in the wheelbase too. Wheel software. Because I think I have it set to 2070. Yeah. So we're going to set that down to, what did it say? 25, what? 25-20. 25, 20. Okay. Let's try this again now. Oh, there we go. Now it's now it's the same rotation. Sweet. All right. Hell yeah, we're rolling. Looks like the graphics are pretty freaking low.
Steven Ratu. I'm so here for ATS streams.
You're so here for ATS streams, but not racing streams, huh? Alright, let's crank that shit up to ultra. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it do. Oh, my frame rate went in the toilet. Oh yeah, my frame rate went in the toilet. We're not doing that. Okay. So we gotta find a happy medium then. Alright. Show advanced settings. Scaling, we're just gonna go with 100% scaling. With this, we're just gonna go to, let's see here. Let's just go to SMA Ultra. Okay, let's see. Texture quality. Yeah, we're just gonna go with high. We'll go with 8x instead of 16x. Normal maps. Reflection scaling, we'll just do 100% on that. High, mirror distance. We're just gonna do high. Shadow quality, far shadows, interior shadows. We'll try to we'll put that at high instead of ultra. Light visibility ranges, blah, blah, blah. Depth of field, get rid of that. Fucking hate depth of field. Vegetation, weather quality, high. Fly, yes, and we'll see. It's gonna take a little bit to kind of figure out. Ooh, that stuff looks pretty decent quality. I can't see where we're at frame rate wise. If it looks choppy, let me know. Okay, so we gotta go out this gate here. We can see our little navigation down there on the dash. I mean, technically, if we want to get this so that my wheel matches the size of that wheel, we'd have to do this. Oh shit, wrong button. F4. F4. We probably could actually. I would have to bring it up like this, to be honest. Like right here is where my wheel pretty much matches. I mean, honestly, that's like right on, like spot on. Is running the like this is where my wheel, like I'm sitting here and my wheel is covering the wheel in the sim. So it looks like it's proper sized. We might actually try this. I know it's like way up closer, but like this is actually like where my wheel matches the wheel in the sim. So like I'm like right on top of that. I can't see the dashboard though, which means I'm gonna have to rely on the fucking thing the sim gives you. Is there a way to move the thing it gives you, the navigation it gives you? Edge, do you know? Do you know if there's a way to move that? That's just that stuff. What about this? Nope. Okay, well that gives us the virtual mirror, I think. Nope. Nope. Okay.
Steven Ratu. Not that I know of.
Okay. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to actually use that, unfortunately, as much as I don't want to. Oh, well, maybe. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually, do that. Okay. That's unfortunate. I can't see my speedometer. Fuck it, I'm not wearing the gloves for this. I don't need driving gloves for this. Force feedback isn't that high. Oh, we don't have blinkers. We gotta set up our blinkers. We don't have blinkers. We don't have blinkers, guys. We gotta set up the blinkers. Keys and buttons. Let's see. Left turn indicator. We're gonna do that one, and then we're gonna do that one. So our top buttons. They didn't have Wichita Falls as a fucking starting spot. Wait, what the fuck? Is this really what it is? I drove next door? Is that really what it is? I drive next door. I just fucking drive next door. Are you fucking kidding me, you assholes? You guys are paying me for like the shortest trip ever. God damn, guys, that was a long ass drive. I don't know how we made it, but man, that was a long ass drive. There's a piece of hair in there. That's why that mouse is kind of like moving around a little bit there. All right, and now it's lunchtime. So yeah, we made it. We made a nice long trip. Got there just in time for lunch. Can't believe we made it. That was a fucking long haul, man. We're just gonna go ahead and play it safe, just because we gotta get going. We gotta go have lunch with the wife. Cannot believe that we made it. That was a long ass trip. But we're here. Alright, so where did they say they wanted it? I didn't see where they said they wanted it. Where the fuck do they want this shit? Oh, they want it right over there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Man. What a long trip it has been. I'm so glad we're home. Man, after such a long drive, that made me hungry. I'm ready for some fucking food. And we're not gonna be in the spot at all. Holy shit, dude. We are. Oh man, it's not. Oh, it counted. Holy shit, dude.
Steven
that is awful.
Definitely let me know if you're setting up a convoy server or want one open. LOL.
Dude, yeah, totally, dude. I fucks with this. I remember the days when we used to run this. I remember when we played drinking games while playing this. Fucking, dude, I remember getting I can't feel my legs drunk while fucking running ATS, dude. I'm up for it. We just gotta find a day to do it. I mean, I don't know. We'll just have to see. This is our headquarters.
Hell yeah.
Basic garage. I am using the like the realistic economy mod though. So I probably didn't get paid shit for that. Let's look at the job market. Let's look to see what the economy actually is like. Let's see here. Yeah, about is this the economy mod? It's looking like my highest. Let's see, price per distance. Descending. Okay. This is accurate, right? This is the realistic economy mod's working, right? Like my best job is 92 cents a mile. Because by default, like the default sim, immediately you'd be fucking getting like $20 a mile. I'm pretty sure. Like right off the bat. Alright.
Steven Ratu. Oh, absolutely.
There's
even another one made by the same people that's even harder.
Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I fuck with this. Yeah, let's do that. There's a fucking piece of the stitching that's coming undone right there, and I do not like that. I almost want to fucking like stitch that back together or fucking put some super glue on it or both. Like fucking dab a super glue and then as it dries fucking then like stitch over it. We don't have super glue, we fucking ran out. Alright guys, we gotta bounce and we gotta go do lunch. But yeah. I'm definitely excited about that. I'm all for that. But we have a race tonight at I believe 6:30 or 7. So we're gonna have to start practicing and get ready for that. But yeah. I definitely want to save this as a preset. Let's go ahead and switch that video settings back real quick. My monitors are gonna go all fucking haywire on me. Let's switch back to the regular setup. Alright guys. Also I took my monitors and I moved them a little bit closer to me. And then like I moved my monitors a little bit closer to me. And I got the webcam down a little bit lower so it might be a little bit easier to see now. But yeah, we okay, I gotta move everything around here. Everything's kinda out of place and shit. We're gonna close out of Steam right now. We're gonna let's go ahead and just save that as the preset. Exit that. How do we just save? How do we just fucking save? Save. Oh, export. Duh. We're gonna overwrite our semi file and then we're gonna switch to asphalt oval. I don't care. I'm up for whatever. I don't care. We can, yeah. I don't. That's up to you. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, looks like we got everything working. Everything's ready to go. We're ready to race when we get back. But thank you guys so much for being here. We'll be right back after lunch. Thank y'all so much. I'm definitely looking forward to getting back into the swing of things. So we'll be right back after lunch. I hope you guys enjoy watching some of our greatest clips here on the channel, and I will see you guys in just a little bit.
Stand. Fuel pressure.
Fuel pressure's low.
Car
Fuel
inside.
pressure's low.
And inside. Still there. You're clear.
I'm running out. Car's running out.
Be advised. Engine stalled. That's P4.
Fluttering.
Good improvement.
Third!
Great
Fuck
stuff.
yeah, third!
Man.
Woo!
You're on
Yeah!
a zero-stop strategy.
Woo! Third, running out of fuel.
That was a hell of a finish, I think.
That was for
Gap in
position.
front, 3.4.
Third, running out of
Super.
fucking
You're
fuel, and my
P3.
voice cracked really
What a
fucking
photo
bad.
finish. Thank you everyone for coming out. The steward's notes and final classification will be released shortly.
Woo!
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh no. Oh, screw that.
I don't know who that was, but that
You
looked
got
like it
wheel
hurt.
damage.
First.
Oh, oh, that was a gift subscribe, dude. The fucking text to speech doesn't tell me that part. It just tells me who the person was that subscribed.
Well, I figured whoever was
Well-
watching you deserves a subscription, brother, so I gave him a subscription. And
Oh,
then I forgot I was subscribed, so I
Uh-oh.
just went ahead and subscribed. Oh, dude, there's a tire on the road.
Yeah.
They forgot to bolt it on, man.
Whoops. I caught that tractor.
Wait, who's behind us anyway? Oh, it's the 71.
He can stay the fuck back there.
John Taylor finished.
Alright, man. White flag. One more lap to go.
What a boring race.
Outside. Stay low. Stay low. There's a car on the high side. All clear, all clear. We got a slow car up ahead. Go high.
Oh! Ow! Ow! Motherfucker!
Inside, you're up top 3 wide. You're up top 3 wide. 35.791. Hold your line. Inside, 2 wide there. Still there. Alright, man. White flag at the line. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there. Hold your line. 19.625.
Come on, come on, come on.
You're up top 3 wide. 3 wide, you're in the middle. You're up
Oh,
top
go,
3
go,
wide.
go, 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 go,
Two
go, go!
wide there. Clear low, go low.
Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? 10th? Fuck yeah! Woo!
It's over.
Hell yeah!
Driving that one, Rob.
There you go, man. Good job, driver.
Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Car inside. You're up high. 3 wide. Clear inside. Inside.
How was so, Bo?
Oh, someone's been.
Still there.
Oh boy.
I'll take life.
He's still there.
We got yellow out there.
He's still there. Clear inside.
Just gotta knock it off back there.
Forward. Clear.
Oh, someone's getting way wide. Holy cow.
Car ahead did a new session best of 27.3. Full course yellow. Pits closed. Pace car left the pit. You have 9 seconds to pace car. Pits are open.
No. It's amazing when they turn into the corner, huh?
And by the way, that was a Porsche as well. So that was a Porsche driver that, I don't know, maybe knew what they were doing.
I don't know what that means. Like, that, I didn't know that existed.
I'm just saying,
Must be a lie.
just saying, we're not all bad. Most of us are, but not all of us.
Must be a transformer. Porsches in disguise.
tried to do that myself.
That was awful. Never do that again.
I'm delirious at this point.
Somebody's got to clip that and make that a soundbite.
Yeah, that's got to be clipped.
I got it.
Soldiers have grenades. A single grenade can hit several enemies at once. Throw a grenade and hit multiple targets.
How the fuck did it go through the door?
I'm broken.
You're leading. The gap behind has now decreased to 0.37.
Slow car on the front stretch. I think he's getting back up to speed now.
Check your mic settings and options.
Oh, cars are wrecking, cars are wrecking, cars are wrecking, coming back across the track, coming back across the track. Woo! Damn.
$12.245. 12.361. Go low. Car stops down low. 13.
Did you see if they're gonna rework the Sasha, the Sasha, whatever the fucking word is that I can't fucking say this morning. Jesus fucking Christ.
Outside. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. 18.293. Still there? Hold your line. Still there? Hold your line. You're clear high, outside. Stay low. 18.425. Stay low. Delete.
That was really sketchy.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
This is also sketchy.
You're back and forth. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. You got one outside. You're too wide there. All clear, all clear. You're up top 3 wide. You're all clear. Green, green, green. Three wide, you're in the middle. Hold your line. Inside, you're 2 wide there. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Hold your line. Hold your line. Inside, you're 2 wide there.
10 minutes to go.
Hold your line.
This is less than optimal.
Hold your line. 18.952.
Fail? I don't know.
34.629. That's another quickest time.
Oh,
Safety
they're
car.
flipping, they're flipping. They were... No!
That was an optimal pass sector.
Brake pedal. Fucking brake pedal.
Brother, where art thou?
Stand. Fuel pressure.
Fuel pressure's low.
Car
Fuel
inside.
pressure's low.
On inside. Still there. You're clear.
I'm running out. Car's running out.
Be advised. Engine stalled. That's P4.
Fluttering.
Good improvement.
Third!
Great
Fuck
stuff.
yeah! Third!
Command.
Woo!
We're out on
Yeah!
a zero-stop strategy.
Woo! Bird running out of fuel.
That was a hell of a finish, I think.
That was for position. Bird running out of fucking fuel, and my voice cracked really
What a
fucking
photo
bad.
finish. Thank you everyone for coming out. The steward's notes and final classification will be released shortly.
Woo!
Previous 18.
That one was for position.
Good moving, pal. Number 7.
He must be falling off the pace. Still trying to dial in settings in that new wheel, probably.
There's 17 I rating to get for the next position.
That was really fucking loose, by the way.
Good job. Best. 19.2.
Little bump, let him know we're there.
Car outside forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
That was unexpected.
Oh, I got a little bit of front end damage from that.
You know, that when the car goes left, you're supposed to turn left, not use my car to help you.
There's the Connor we know and love.
Sorry for finishing the spin on U5. I was trying to avoid it, but I hit the apron and I kind of split up. At the same time, you got wrecked.
No, you're fine. I just expected the actual real-life tour driver to actually show some talent for one.
Open 5.2.
God damn
Auto
it!
fuel engaged. Filling 0.2. With 0.3 is green light checkered.
Fucking stupid, man. Fucking sick of this shit. Every goddamn
Car behind lap time was a 20.712.
Somebody else is gonna have to say that because I'm out.
You're currently in the lead. Nice.
Got one outside. Stay low.
I'm glad 13th was that important
Clear high. Clear high.
I didn't expect you to fucking stop on the racing line. I didn't stop. I had to check up because the dude was moving up the track. You're a fucking lap down. You should pay attention.
Two laps to go.
Oh, they're wrecking, they're wrecking, they're wrecking.
Watch out.
Turn one.
I love pacing. Dun 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 dun. I want racing. Dun 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 dun. I hate pacing. Thank you, Thomas.
Oh, hell
You're
yeah.
welcome. You're welcome.
That was great.
We're under caution. It's close.
Ordered the whole mess on the backstretch. Let's go.
Inside front. Inside forward. Too low.
Congrats,
Inside.
Tyler Gary.
You're
You are
clear.
now out of Moon Car Hell.
Whoa!
Congrats, Gary. I wanted to wreck you, but I never got a chance.
Holy shit! Clip that.
All clear, all clear. Outside. You're clear high. Clear high.
That was sketchy.
Outside. Stay low. Still there? Hold your line. Stay low. You're clear high. Clear high. Alright, man. Caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. Catch you. Outside. Stay low. All clear, all clear. The car in P2 just hit the phosphorus left. 13.357. You're back and forth.
Drop it. Good boy. Yeah, dude. We have a cat that plays fetch. He'll be back in a minute. Clip that. I've still got the bot going. All right. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh shit, he brought it way over. Hey, you gotta move. Ball? Closer. With the ball? Fuck, I hit the door. Alright, well, the ball came right back to me. Alright, watch. He'll bring it back in just a second. Side.
It's right behind you. All I'm saying. Then they're gonna come up with some other rule. They're gonna make an I rating minimum of like 2,000 next year. Alright, you got the overall leader and another GTP coming. You'll be through the bus stop before they get to you.
So you know I'm streaming, right?
I know what I said.
118 laps. 1.5 laps left. One more lap. High side forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
We gave him a run for it.
And clear.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4 seconds. Inside.
1.1 laps of fuel to go.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
And this is the last lap.
Alright, man. Wait,
Holy shit.
Inside rear. Still there. 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 Clear. 35.5 that lap.
Car high. He's still there. Still there. P7. Hold your line. Clear high.
You're good.
Outside. Still there. P6. He's still there.
That was unexpected.
Oh, I got a little bit of front end damage from that.
Austin, you know, that when the car goes left, you're supposed to turn left, not use my car to help you.
There's the Connor we know and love.
Sorry for finishing the spin on U5. I was trying to avoid it, but I hit the apron and I kind of slid up at the same time you got wrecked.
No, you're fine. I just expected the actual real-life tour driver to actually show some talent for one.
That was really sketchy.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
This is also sketchy.
You're back and forth. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. You got one outside. You're too wide there. All clear, all clear. You're up top pretty wide. You're all clear.
I'm broken.
Alright, y'all, we're back.
You're leading.
Oh, hope you guys had a great lunch.
The gap behind.
Well, we're going to the only cam screen for just a second here while we try to get this shit going. Let's see, what are we gonna do here? We have to get ready to go race over at Yesteryear Racing tonight. Looks like we got everything else ready to go. Jump into the iRacing UI. So, yeah, I'm excited to run modifieds tonight. Freaking love these cars. These are my favorite cars in iRacing right now. Until they get the late models that dude, I really hope they eventually do the late models that I like. I'd freaking love that. I'd be so hyped for that. But all right. So it was nice that we got American Truck Sim running. I'm happy about that. We just gotta figure out some more stuff with that. And let's see here. Open up the test drive. We're gonna test drive this. So I'm thinking next week, since it might be a little bit slower of a week, we might actually do a little bit more American Truck Sim. During week 13, unless we get roped into doing some other shit. Like, I mean, I would not be surprised if we get roped into doing like fucking mini stock races and shit. I say that like I'm upset about it, but I'm not, guys. Like, I might go and jump in a fucking 4-cylinder and just fucking beat and bang with other people and fucking have a grand old time. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see how that all works out. By the way, also guys, we I do have a surprise coming for y'all. I have a surprise coming for y'all. And hold on, let me change my taskbar settings here. Show taskbar on all displays. Okay, so I can't see the, like, what's the setting to show like the same taskbar, like all your windows and stuff like that are open on the taskbar, like on the other monitors? Because I can only see it on the center monitor right now. Whatever. I'll fucking fix it later. But I have a surprise for you guys. You guys want to see the surprise? After I get the game capture actually working again. What are you doing, Cap? Let's see if this worked. No, it did not. Fucking A, dude. Bam! There we go. Okay. So now... trying to remember what I was gonna do. I'm like fucking spacing out big time. I believe we already set up the FOV with the monitors moved forward in this car. It's gonna be different for each car. The settings are just a little bit, so we're gonna have to mess with those numbers. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to running more American Truck Sim. I might end up creating a new profile. I don't know why I wasn't able to connect to World of Trucks, but we'll have to see about that. Okay, but yeah, the surprise that's coming soon has something to do with maybe the surprise that's coming soon has something to do with, I don't know, maybe this. This might have something to do with this right here might have something to do with wait, hold on. The game captures on top of the helmet overlay. Like I don't know. Oh, because of the iRacing UI, that's why. Right there, there we go. Yeah. This might be a spoiler, but just so you guys know that this is a little spoiler as to what's to come. The helmet cam. There may be a reason for that to make its return in the near future. Not at all sure, you know, how or why. Not one bit. Alright, let's put the car in gear and go out on the track before we keep on fucking around. Alright, so this is gonna be a fun race tonight. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun here at Myrtle Beach tonight. I really actually like this track. I didn't even buckle ourselves in here. Woo!
18.
Car got a little loose there.
3.
The car's turning in on entry really well, actually. I don't know who built the setup, if they went with Makoni Setup Shop or whatever for the setup, but man, the car feels like it's dialed in. For right now, at least early in the run.
18.298. That was your fastest lap of the session.
It's just like fucking driving itself. There's a wall there.
That's 18.193. That was your fastest lap of the session.
The car feels smooth as butter. The driver is about as rough as fucking sandpaper. I'm getting loose coming out of that final corner. I gotta be easier on the throttle.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
And fucking remember where that wall is. We should probably really pay attention to that. Oh, I didn't even switch the game that I'm playing on in the stream. I should probably do that in OBS. I didn't even change games that I'm playing. Let me do that right quick. All right. It's just that quick. All right, let's do this seriously now. Let's stop fucking around. I think the server goes up for practice around like 6:30 or so. Hope you guys are having a great night. We finally got ATS working on the triples and set up. The graphics, I think, are dialed in somewhat decently. I gotta go and actually check my frame rates on that and see how to get basically the best graphic settings possible that we can get while keeping the frame rates nice and smooth. But that'll be for checking in and into maybe tomorrow, depending on what we have for time. Today's Tuesday, right? Wednesday, we don't really have a whole lot of shit scheduled in Wednesday mornings. Wednesday night we have that Cup Series that we've been running. So we'll just have to try to figure that out. Really hope that okay, yeah, all the audio lines are working. All right, we are fucking golden. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh shit, I want to get out of the car. I want to check the brake pass. I want to thank our sponsors, Fate and Chaos, and also Survival Viper. Thank you so much to both those organizations. You guys are awesome, super cool people, and I hope I represent y'all well. It's showing as sheet metal anyways, because I don't have the plexiglass A-pillar on. If you guys want to see the plexiglass A-pillar, I can show you guys. I'd have to go to options and go to graphics, and I'd have to go here to hide obstructions and go to all, done, and then go to the garage, and that's when you can change it back from sheet metal to plexiglass, apply it, and then when you get in the car, you'll see right over here, this whole thing I'm my mouse along, this is your A-pillar. This is the plexiglass A-pillar right here. You can see when you when I pull out on the track here, this whole diagonal piece right here. This is the A-pillar running like right here along the roll bar. This A-pillar, you can have it plexiglass, or you can go with the old style, which I like the old school one right here, where it's not plexiglass, where it's actually like sheet metal. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back and we're going to change it to sheet metal, apply, done, and then we're also going to go to options, and we're going to, because like the hide obstructions thing, I don't know, to me it looks kind of weird. I know some of the modified guys now these days actually do run a plexiglass A-pillar. I just I don't know, because like it also hides the halo, like when you're in an open wheel car, the way the new like the new like whole like halo structure and that center pillar, you can hide that stuff. But like to me, I'm like, man, if it's really in your view, then it should actually be in your view. Oh wait, the sound turned down a little bit. There we go. Go, crank up the force feedback a little bit there. Stop fucking hitting the wall, you idiot. .166. Don't do that in the race. I looked away from the monitor to move my headset cord because it was getting caught on the corner of the rig here. Rule number 1 of racing, don't wreck the car when you're trying to warm the tires. Rule number 2 of racing, don't look away from the track. I don't know how we learned the first one. There was some dude that spun his tires when he was warming his tires at Milwaukee and spun himself right out of the lead. And then there was somebody, I don't remember who the fuck it was, but there was some dipshit during the 24 Hours of Le Mans that spun a Corvette doing about 150 miles an hour down the backstretch at Le Mans. And the reason why he spun is because he decided to try to warm his tires and zigzag down the straightaway at 150. But surprisingly, the car wasn't wrecked. Don't know who it was though. Saw it happen right in front of me though. Like it happened right before my eyes. Had a great view of it. One would say that I had a front row seat. 18.147. And I'm sure Edge is there somewhere in the background lurking, and he's just like sitting there laughing right now because he wants to do nothing else but fucking absolutely roast me. But he's probably busy at work, so he can't fucking talk right now. So I'm talking mad shit waiting for him to respond.
18.144.
No, in all seriousness, no, that was me. Like I'm the one that did that at Le Mans. I'm just joking around. Our buddy Edge was our teammate during the race, and he watched me do it, and he didn't seem pleased, but at the same time he didn't sound mad. He didn't sound all that disappointed either. He was more or less laughing at me being a dumbass. And no, when I do dumb shit like that, I usually tend to make sure that I do dumb shit when there's not other cars around me. So when I wrecked myself trying to warm the tires, luckily there was nobody else on that straightaway at the time except us.
18.181.
We can probably drive deeper down into turn 1 there. I think we might have enough fuel for the whole race. I don't know how many sets of tires he's gonna give us, maybe 1 or 2. We might either have like 1 or 2 sets in the pits, maybe 1.
18.22.
I know we're running full distance races, so I forget the full distance of this one.
.179.
We scuffed the wall a little bit there.
18.466.
We also got those curbs last lap.
.093. .198.
I don't think the tires are gonna last if you drive it like that, though. Don't hit the inside wall. I was cutting it too close there. 17.9 doesn't feel too bad. I'm not sure how fast or slow that is.
.432.
We actually won a heat race over at BRL at this track once in, I believe, Street Stocks, I think it was. I think it was one of our very few heat race wins. It was like the only time we won a heat race. Or it was the first time we won a heat race. We never were able to capture a feature win over there. Competition was pretty stout. There's some real good competition over there. I love short track racing. Just it's hard to fit that into my schedule. Fridays and Saturdays are difficult. Juiced Racing popped up at just the right time on Saturdays for me. But other than that, yeah. I did have a lot of fun last weekend where I raced all day Saturday. That was a blast.
18.465.
That might be a good fun thing to do. Had a lot of fun racing with Air Force Gaming last Saturday too.
18.315.
We're just trying to get a feel for the car tonight here.
18.432.
Stop scuffing that fucking wall.
Oh,
that did not help. That broke it. I think that broke something. Now see, all this testing that I'm doing might just be for, you know, all for naught, because we might have completely different track conditions with the weather being like the dynamic stuff that iRacing does. Track conditions might be totally different. The amount of rubber laid down on the track surface is completely different.
5, 3, 2.
Well, wait, no, it's not
1.
dynamic weather. It's set
Right
to
here.
it's set to static, so that's not going to be as big of an issue. The amount of rubber laid down on the racing surface is definitely going to play a factor in tonight, though. Let's see, how much time do I have? It is currently 5:25 right now. I believe the server goes up at 6:30 possibly.
All right, that's it. Go.
Yeah, possibly. I don't remember the exact time. Let's go ahead and check here. $6:30. Yep, 6:30. Okay. All right. Okay, so the server's gonna go up at 6:30. We're gonna try to stop practicing at least at some point after 6, just because I want to hop out of the car, let everything that I've practiced kind of like sink in, and then jump onto the server for practice. Because the practice on the server is gonna be at least like 30-45 minutes or some shit like that. Maybe even an hour. I forget exactly how long the practices that they run. Even though I run like every week, like, well, we have off weeks, but even though I've shown up for every race of the season, it's still like the minor, like minute details like that I for the life of me I can't fucking remember.
42.
That's one problem with always existing in like just this weird like brain fog kind of like hazy. I don't know. It's really hard to describe. The days just kind of like blend together, and I'm kind of just like existing in like this haze of confusion and stuff a lot. Or especially times and schedules and shit like that. Something that I used to adhere to like strictly. I used to just be like absolutely strict about everything being scheduled and everything being. And even if I try to schedule things, even if I try to like wake up and like think about my day and try to think about like my schedule, like what am I doing today, you know. What am I doing before lunch? What am I doing after lunch? What am I doing, you know? And then I just can't remember. I have to go and look at Discord. I have to read through Discord. I have to try to figure out what leagues are racing, what leagues I was racing in weekly, and trying to remember where I was racing and what we were racing, and I try to get practice in early, but like I could practice for this race right here at Myrtle Beach like 3 days ago, and then today just be like, fuck, where was I racing tonight? Forget about like, dude, the time and everything else like that. I have to always check that shit. Like I don't know. These days I just can't fucking remember anything. But I still do my best. Like when we show up, we support our friends the best we can, especially the friends of ours that run leagues. I think that's one thing that I like about yesteryear racing is I love tour mod racing. So I'm having fun showing up and supporting this new league that's currently in their first season. And then like I know I run Juiced Racing. I know I've been running Grassroots Big Events Racing League. But like Grassroots Big Events Racing League, that's run by run by our friend Ryan, who we met like last year. Started racing with him. Raced in a league with him over at
18.506.
IWM was the league, and we're racing with him and some other friends that we met through Ryan, such as our buddies like Evan and Pete and Bobby G, and Ty. It's fun hanging out with those guys. I haven't gotten a chance to hang out with those guys as much, but those guys over there at Southern eMotorsports, fucking shout out to Southern eMotorsports. Fucking love you guys. It was awesome running the 24 Hours of Daytona with you guys this year.
377.
And but yeah, just been trying to support our buddy Ryan as much as we can. But then we've made new friends as well, like Billy Dick over at Juiced Racing. Having a lot of fun hanging out with Winter and Harris and all those guys, and running in the league that they're running, which is also in its inaugural season. Ryan's league ran last year, and then this is their second year running. But yeah. Getting in kind of on the the ground floor of some of these leagues that have been starting up, and building and having success. And
18.32.
I love the idea of helping, like especially if my friends run if friends run leagues and stuff like that. I definitely try to show up and support them the best that I can. I don't even know how I got on this topic. Oh, about the
18.393.
the preparing and the fucking like not even being able to remember shit. Yeah. I need to remember what races we have coming up in Grassroots Big Events Racing League, just because I know I would really like to help Ryan with setups more. Just because I love building setups, especially for late models and modifieds. So I'd love to be able to help out Ryan more. I feel bad that I didn't get as much time in the modified for this week at we were there last night.
18.458.
Easy now, easy. I got a little wiggly back there, and I keep on catching that wall ever so slightly. Oswego. We raced at Oswego last night. That's where we raced. We raced at Oswego in the tour mods. This week Ryan's league is there too. I can't forget NIS either. I've been running NIS. It's my first season running NIS. Before this year I had never ran NIS in iRacing, the official NASCAR iRacing series. So we started out this year, jumped full on in it, and decided to hold ourselves to like a certain standard where we're like, all right, we're gonna hang out with our buddies, see how we can pair up against each other with like running only one race a week like the real guys do. You got one shot each week, you got one race each week across the schedule. So we've been showing up to NIS and just running once a week, and just showing up and having, you know, knowing that each week has to count. Each week we have to have our best fucking, you know, best run we can. So it's really put us in a situation where it doesn't matter how bad the race is going. Hey Ray, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? But I love that mentality. I love the mentality of like points racing. That's why I like racing and yesteryear racing and
18.2.
Oh hell yeah, buddy. Dude, I'm not even that great, dude. Like I don't even know all that much, but if I can help teach anything, dude, I would fucking love to, man. When we end up racing with people like Connor and stuff like that, it kind of puts me in my place where I'm like, dude, I am trash. There's plenty of guys out there that we race with where I'm like, dude, I'm awful at this. Like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not even in the same fucking zip code as these guys. Like, but I try. And that's, I don't know why the chat overlay is not working. Because I'm not seeing the chat overlay. I can hear the chats as usual, but I can't see them on the triples. So let me reopen the chat overlay program. Maybe it crashed. By the way, Ray, earlier when I first started the stream earlier, right before lunch, I was working on tweaking some things and getting ATS running on the stream. Finally got that. Just need to work on dialing in some video settings and stuff like that. Get it running a bit smoother. Trying to get it to look as good as possible while also running as smooth as possible. But we were able to get ATS running on the triples after having to get rid of all of our settings from the VR headset for it. So I'm not looking forward to eventually having to set it back up again with the VR headset, but that is what it is. We'll address that when the time comes. Did I feel that force feedback change? Is that stupid fucking thing on? Reduce force when parked, yes. Guys, if you guys ever have like a weird feeling where you get in the car and your force feedback like feels different, and then as soon as you start moving and you get up to maybe like about 5-10 miles an hour, all of a sudden it like kicks in and the wheel tries to rip itself out of your hands or whatever, turn off the reduce when parked. But that if you do, if you turn that off, be forewarned, if you turn that off, then you're gonna have to hold on to your wheel whenever you're in the car. Because when you're parked, the rumbling of the wheel will start the rumbling of the engine, like through the force feedback of the wheel, will make the wheel start like fucking swinging all over the place and like going all wild. Still need more than a single screen. Dude, sometimes is it a big single screen? Because sometimes big single screens are good too.
8, 9.
ATS is a lot of fun though. The trucking stuff is a lot of fun. I've had ATS for a long time. I pre-ordered it originally, but I just haven't played it much lately.
18.506.
At one point in time, I was playing it all the time. Like when I wasn't playing Farming Sim, I was playing ATS. When I took a break from sim racing, Big Curve. Oh, a big curve screen is nice.
18.828.
Curved screens are legit though. Like a nice big curved screen isn't bad at all. You can see that sun trying to set through the clouds. It's like really hazy here.
18.153.
This is gonna be an interesting race tonight. But yeah, I'm hoping that maybe during week 13 I might be able to get some trucking done on stream if there's not a whole lot going on in iRacing. But that also completely depends upon what like we do, because during week 13 Yeah. Eventually, if you can get triple curved screens, that'd be badass. Triple curved screens would like give you that like whole wraparound effect that would look really sick.
303.
But that's a pricey setup. That's pricey to do. I've seen other people do that, and it's like, dude, that is a lot of fucking money. Triple curved monitors. Right now, I'm having an issue where that monitor over there has a bunch of artifacting. I can see the lines going across the screen. Like my monitor over there is in the process of giving out. I'm not going to be happy when it does. But it's all right. We'll
18.244.
We'll deal with that when the time comes. Luckily, my monitors are actually fairly cheap, because mine are just flat 27-inch monitors. They're nothing special. They're not even really super high frame rate monitors. I think they're like 100. Well, I think they are like 120 or 140 hertz monitors. So I mean, they're not like super fucking high.
18.24.
I actually think like if I ever upgrade from these, I would actually downgrade, kind of like maybe upgrade size, downgrade refresh rate. Yes, sir. Can't wait to race with you, buddy. I am sorry that I don't know if you got a chance to check my video from last week's race, but I apologized on stream. Like after I spun myself in front of you, like when I checked up hard on the brake and I had a little bit too much rear brake in it, and my car snapped sideways. I wasn't sure if you had gotten any damage from that, but that was not at all what I wanted to do. I'm just getting the reps in, because there's only so much I learn when doing this, just because with only one car on the track surface doesn't change fast enough. But, it's still something. It's still repetition. And this is what I like to try to do as much as I can, as I just try to get the repetition down. Oh, it looks like the lights just snapped on. We're gonna get like a lag, like a bad frame rate drop when they really kick in, because the lights started to kick on now, but like you can see that they're lit up, but it's not like there's no bloom effect coming off the lights right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I had to stop running VR as well. My VR headset's fine. I can't wait to get back to it. I'd love to get back into the VR. It's just right now, I'm not able to push the frame rates that I need in order to run the VR headset. And with the epilepsy, it was getting to the point where it was making me sick. The last week that I ran VR, I was sick and I had seizures each night. Migraines as well, and then like later on those nights, like there was times trying to go to sleep that I would have like whole body, like just whole body like tisms. It was bad. I was out of it too. There was a couple of those nights, like the wife said I was like more easily irritable, and she said that there were a few of those nights like I was so nauseous that I didn't even eat. A few of those nights I was just out of it.
0.357.
I was trying to make coffee and I started adding the coffee grounds to like the cups, like the actual coffee mugs, and then when I like realized that I fucked up, like I was still so out of it, I went to go put the coffee grounds back, and then I fucking dumped them into the fucking pot of water that was boiling on the stove. And she's just like I'll take care of this. Like just go away. I'll do it. Couple 150 lap AI race last night. Yeah, tiring. Yeah, I really need to run more AI races. I really wish that iRacing would. I know it's kind of minor in a way, but to make the AI racing better, I feel like iRacing should. I'd really like to see them put a little bit more work into making it so that the AI cars fall off more over a run, because the way they don't wear their tires out is really odd. And in a way, yeah, you want to keep on pushing and you want to keep up with them. And you don't want them to be so easy that you just pass everybody and then just run away with it yourself, you know, because you actually want them to run about the same speed as you. But I always have a really difficult time dialing the AI into where they're competitive with me. Like I'm either way too slow at certain tracks or way too fast at other tracks, and then by the time I get them dialed in, like you get them dialed in to where they're running just as fast as you at the start of a run, and then their tires don't wear off or don't wear out. But if you make them so that they're slow enough to where you're competitive with them later in a run, then you're too fast compared to them at the beginning of the run. I don't know, it's weird. I'm not sure if you've had that problem where you've noticed like the AI tire where it just doesn't fall off.
18.6.
I ran these last night at Oswego. That was pretty interesting. I really love Oswego. It's a fun track. I love the character that it has. With the bumps that it has, the level of character that track has is just wonderful. You gotta drive that place just right, hit those bumps just right. .414. You haven't ran Oswego much? It was rough last night. We worked on a setup. Grassroots is running there this week. My buddy Edge, Steven, he built an awesome setup because he had the setup done like a day or two before the race. Like he said something about having a setup already, like a day or two before the race, and I was like, dude, I have it. Like oh, there's the lag. There it is. The lights came on right at that time. It's like a few laps ago I was saying the lights are starting to kick on and that I was going to get a lag once they actually like fully kicked in. What I loved about R Factor is when I was building cars and tracks for R Factor like years and years ago, I loved when the lights came on at night, because like while you're racing, right at that time when the lights start kicking on, the lights would kick on and flicker. So like you'd see like some lights coming on before others, and then you'd see certain corners of the track where the lights flicker and flash before they come on like steady. I thought that was cool. That like the lights like would always randomly, like certain lights would come on before others, and some would flicker when they come on, and some others wouldn't. Some of them would just kind of come on, kind of dim and get brighter. Gotta let those bulbs warm up. Unless you're running LED lights. But the LED lights are freaking expensive. There's a lot of racetracks that don't have LED bulbs yet. No, Oswego was a ton of fun. I loved running Oswego. It was a lot of fun. It was just, the track has a lot of character. You really got to watch those odd-shaped corners and the bumps that are in that racing surface. There's a bump on the outs towards like, it's more like the middle, but it's more like the outside groove at Oswego coming out of turn 4. There's a gnarly bump that was bottoming the modified out like every time you hit it. But if you ran like a late apex corner, kind of went in a little bit higher, sweep down across the racing surface, you could miss the bump entirely in turn 4 and just like glide right through that corner, running a late apex, and I am way off my racing line. Hope y'all are having a great night, and Bruce, I'm excited about racing with you tonight. I hope all the practice AI races that you ran last night pay off. I know it's been a struggle, but there's some good racing over there. It's been a struggle, but it's been competitive. I've been struggling just to try to hang out in the top 10, but I prefer that actually. I love racing in places where I struggle to get a top 10 finish, because then it feels like there's always some way to grow. It feels like there's always something to reach for.
0.309.
I feel like always racing with people that are better than me, it betters me. There's somebody that you can always learn something from.
18.299.
Hell yeah, Ray, you have a good night, brother. Good luck in your street stock race tonight. I hope you do great. Wait. Wait, what? That is... Dude, I don't even know if that's fast or not. Is that actually fast? I have not ran this track since the last time it was ran in an official race, and I got my ass waxed in that official race.
0.264.
Bad. I love this place though. I love these tracks with like the late apex corners. Turns 3 and 4, you can kind of dive bomb here. Like you can dive in deep on the bottom of 3 and 4, but man, turns 1 and 2. I love that late apex. And I can show you guys why I love late apex corners, especially in turns 1 and 2. It's everything that I grew up around. Ooh. As soon as I jumped out of the car, it tried to rip the wheel out of my hands. It's like everything that I grew up around. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying at Thompson. I was really trying at Thompson. Man, they've got some really good freaking videos. Do they have any from when Chris ran? Hey! Alan Whipple's in that race. I see that 00 car right there. Alright, that was... Oh, it was Twin State Speedway back then. I forgot. They renamed it from Claremont to Twin State. I'm so glad it's back to Claremont now. 2009, 2008. Hey, there's Chris's car. That was... Fuck yeah. Oop. Fucking ads. We can skip it. This was my dad was working on his car. Like, we were both there that weekend. I was working on a street stock and he was working on Chris's car. Oh, that's the best quality. From 2008.
Davis slides
Shit,
back
you guys
into
couldn't
the
even hear
front
any of that.
spot. Bird's the only guy in that mix not a champion. Has been a runner-up through the second spot. How long will it be before the 81 tries to flex his muscle?
I love this track, though.
Mark Hayward, Todd
I love
Davis,
this track.
Chris Bergeron, three.
Like, most of what I learned about racing is what I learned here. I'd love to see them put this track in
and
iRacing.
those three are the last three track champions.
Okay, here's
here
where they're
at
going to
the
start focusing
Speedway.
on Chris. I was actually right over there.
Hayward,
right above the entrance
guy in that
pits.
mix not a champion, has been a runner-up 3 times.
Chris's pit was over farther. I would walk over there.
Luke Hinckley takes
quite
the
a bit.
31 up pit road. Problems for the Cricket Napa machine. Again, it's
I missed that track, though.
Mark Hayward.
The track doesn't look so bad when you're watching videos of it, but whenever you look at a map, you're like, what the fuck? Like, what in the actual... Who thought that was a good idea? Open image in a new tab. Can we get just the image of it? It's not a very high res image. It still looks fucked though. Black and white image. But no, that's where I grew up. Yeah, I don't think they have any other better, like, images from right above it. Oh, there we go. It's got writing on the screen, but you can still see it. Yeah, no, we're going to go back to the other one right here. Oof. So when we were there, that last year before I left in 2008, before I left to go off into the Air Force, Dad was with Chris's team right over somewhere right in here near the grandstands. They were like right over in here or so near the grandstands, and then that's where they were pitted, right across from the tire shed. And then we were when I was hanging out with Don and working on his car before I left, we were right over here off the end of the backstretch up on the hill. Actually, we were pitted like right over here, to be honest. Like right over in here. Loved growing up around that shit. Forgot about that. I can't take the hands off the wheel when I'm in the car. I turned that reduced force off when parked because I didn't like the way it feels like you have no force feedback until you start going about 5 or 10 miles an hour, and then all of a sudden it kicks in fully, like all at once, and your wheel just like I don't like that feeling, because to me it feels like pretty unrealistic, where you're like sitting in the car, you can't feel the car, then once you start going like 5-10 miles an hour, all of a sudden it kicks in all at once out of nowhere, and you're like, oh, where was that feeling of the car, you know, for the half second that it took to get to 10 miles an hour?
18.431.
Gas pedal works.
18.483.
That might not be a good idea to do that, but I mean, it might be a good idea in qualifying to grab some of that curb.
17.994.
17.994. That was 2 laps, I'm pretty sure. What time is it? Do we have enough time to practice a couple Q runs? Yeah, we got enough time to practice a couple Q runs. I want to take a break and get out of the car before we have to. I want probably at least like a 5-10 minute break out of the car. What? Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I was on the wrong scene. Love you too. She was letting me know I had it on the wrong scene because it wasn't showing the border with the sponsors and stuff. Sponsors and teams and is Race Labs up? Because yeah, Race Labs is actually working this time. It wasn't working the other day. I've had bad luck, like super bad luck the last couple of days. Like today, when I was trying to work on getting ATS working on the triple screens, I
18.981.
I burned that entire lap. I was trying to get ATS working on the triple screens earlier, and I had it working fine. I started a new profile, everything was working great. Had it to the point where it wanted me to select my starting city, and then out of nowhere, like I was like, all right, cool, works, it's awesome, let's go. So I closed the game. I was like, all right, I'm going to go ahead and get ready to start streaming. We're going to get everything up and going, and then I'm going to get in the game, and we're going to choose our starting city, and then we're going to fucking just go. Nope. Not at all. That's not at all what we did. Okay, tires should be warm now. Nope. We jumped in it too hard. I have no idea what the track temperature is going to be during qualifying, and I know we're going to have a lot more rubber laid down on the racing surface, but I'm pushing this car too hard. I got to figure out what my plan is going to be for qualifying. We might only have one fast lap though, because this track wears out tires like crazy, so we might just try to go for one fast lap. That's not how you do that though. It's been awesome racing with you, Bruce. I know I haven't been running BRL lately. Friday nights I'm usually pretty busy, and then Saturdays I've just been trying to figure out how to work something into my schedule with running a Cup Series late on Saturday nights. It's been awesome that I've been able to, you know, do this short track racing stuff in the modifieds with you guys. I really like what Alan is putting together with the league.
18.246.
Okay. So we might actually be faster on our second lap. I wasn't sure if this was going to be like one of the tracks where your fastest lap was your first lap and then everything else was worse because of the tire wear. Because that does happen sometimes with this place I've found with certain cars. Alright, let's try that high line again. And then swoop down. Spun the tires too much coming out of 4. far too hard too early. Getting on the gas too hard.
.179.
Gotta be easier with it. Easy, 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 easy. I'm getting too excited. Like when I go to put my foot on the pedal, like I twitch and kind of just stomp on it. I gotta just be easier and try to be smooth on the pedal. Drive nice and fast and straight off the corner.
.186. .121.
I don't know what it is. I don't know how I ran that 9.
.439. .143.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe just staying lower. Like maybe don't go in so high. I think I'm entering turn 1 too high. Trying to try different lines here. See if I can run faster somewhere else. Maybe don't go in all the way up against the wall. Find speed on those curves.
18.209. .055.
18.05. I'm not sure if I want to drive in harder and use the brakes more, if I want to lift earlier and not use the brakes as much. Out here. I got loose there.
18.41. .121.
I wonder if maybe just lifting earlier then. If at first you don't succeed, try and try again. Like, that's the biggest thing I can tell you guys. Reach for the fucking stars. Ooh, that felt better.
$17.979.
Okay. That didn't feel too bad. All right, let's go out and run like a few laps and see what the tires look like. I'm really pumped about this. I'm running modifieds 3 times this week. I ran them at Oswego for the official Tour Modified Series, which I think, if the numbers hold up, and I always wait until later in the week to celebrate this, but if the numbers hold up as of the point standings right now,
18.52.
we are now in week 12, and week 12 out of 12 for the season 3, and we're currently first place in the championship standings in Division 4, official, in the official iRacing Tour Modified Series Open setup. So, providing nothing changes the rest of this week, which we've already gotten past SOF night, Strength of Field, which it's not really a scheduled thing, but it's more just the fact that it's kind of like generally agreed upon that the night that the highest I-rating drivers and the night that the most people show up to run Tour Modifieds, Monday nights right after the weekly reset on Monday evenings, to switch over to the next track each week. So if there isn't any other big races that go on this week, like, we'll just have to see. But right now, we currently have the lead in the championship standings of Division 4 in Tour Mods for Season 3. So I'm really looking forward to bringing home a Division Championship in the Tour Mods. But other than that, tonight we're racing over at Yesteryear Racing, running Tour Mods at Myrtle Beach. Yesterday was Oswego that we were at, and this week we are also there at Oswego on Thursday at Grassroots Big Events Racing League. Now that I finally remembered what fucking days I'm racing this week. Which is also kind of what I checked when I was clicking on other stuff and looking at other monitors. Because I couldn't figure that out myself.
18.1.
Most of the time I can't even remember what track we're at.
.108.
I don't even remember what track we're at next week, or what the schedule is for Yesteryear either. All I know is that we got quite a few races on Tuesdays coming up the next couple months. Just because you get kind of busy around this time of year with the racing. But I don't remember what the exact schedule is. Like, whenever I'm trying to figure that stuff out, I gotta go and look at the schedule and try to figure out my week, and then I lose it all the next day. We're pushing the car kind of
18.012.
Because I can hear the tires scrubbing. The front, the right front especially, does not feel like it's particularly happy with me. We can dial it back though.
18.
Like just not drive it so hard.
6.
See, now the tires are scrubbing a heck of a lot less. Just gotta go easy with the throttle and the brake.
18.
So this is what we're gonna do if we're saving tires, and then this is what we're gonna do if we're not saving tires.
.236. .039. .081.
Oh shit, we hit the wall. Alright. We're just gonna have to be careful.
18.171.
I'm not sure how many, I don't remember how many sets of tires we're gonna have in the pits. But that's also gonna depend on cautions, because I don't see anybody making green flag stops for tires.
18.411.
I pitched it a little bit too low, got down on the apron there with the left front. Car did not like it. Gotta stay off that wall. And that wall. I'm trying to use every inch of the racing surface that we have available to us. And obviously, and then some. Yeah, we're pushing the car too hard.
165.
Last night at Mooncar, we had some really good pit entries where we went in and we I sped on entry there. With some really good pit entries where we stopped like perfectly in our pit stall.
Pit boxing 10.
I don't know how much we're gonna have to rely on pit stops tonight. Usually in this type of racing, you're not really relying on pit stops a whole hell of a lot.
2, 1. Right here.
Well, we stopped right on time, so that wasn't bad. Come on, I'm holding the button. Oh, no, no, I'm not. I thought I was holding the button to get out of the car, but I was holding my my tear-off button down. Okay, so this is gonna give us about 14 minutes to just kind of like just kind of chill, let that practice settle, and just kind of relax here for a few minutes before we jump in and start immediately practicing more. Just so you guys know, this is a glimpse of things to come. The helmet overlay might be making an appearance again soon. Relatively soon. Man. We are excited about this tonight. 150 laps, it looks like. Yeah, 150 laps. Time of day is 7 p.m. Eastern. Wait, no. That's the Tri-State 150 at Thompson. I don't. Oh, I'm looking at the past versus present thing. Man, I'm starting race weather, actual to history, temperature 80 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 71%, wind speed southeast at 2 miles per hour, dew point 70 degrees Fahrenheit, and partly cloudy skies. That is the that is the that is what we're up for tonight. Okay, from a horse, according to what Alan wrote in Discord earlier, from a historical perspective, on Tuesday, August 27th, we are racing round 6 of the 1990 Southern Modified Auto Racing Team's Smart Tour. The race was called the Wings 200. For those that have never been to Myrtle Beach, you'll recognize Wings. It was a for those who have ever been to Myrtle Beach, you'll recognize Wings. It was a surf and clothing store prevalent around the Carolina beach areas in the 1980s and 1990s. The race was run at 8 p.m. Eastern on Saturday, September 1st, 1990, and was won by Jay Hedgecock of High Point, North Carolina. The Smart Tour race was 150 laps, but there was also a late model race after the feature, which was 50 laps, hence the Wings 200 name. So tonight we'll be running 150 laps with the tour modified cars and iRacing at Myrtle Beach as a virtual version of sorry, I thought I saw something over there. Nope. Okay. Every once in a while, the air conditioner, like with the fan blowing, it'll sometimes blow like we have too many animals in the house, clumps of hair or whatever around. I thought I saw something move out of the corner of my eye. I'm excited for this. I love racing in series like this. Series like this that run 100% race distances. I really like these. I really wish that there was something like that for the Cup Series. Not okay. Let me preface that. Not the well, I mean, maybe. NIS would be awesome if it was A class and A class and 100% race distances. I would love NIS if it was like that. But at least for the open setup stuff in NIS. But no, as far as Cup, I actually like the Gen 4 Cup. Anybody that knows me knows that I like the Gen 4 Cup cars a lot more than the next gens. And I would love to see I would love to see a next gen I would love to see a next gen, not next gen. I would love to see a Gen 4 Cup League that runs 100% race distances. I think that would be a freaking blast. It would be an all-out like grueling battle, but I think it would be a blast. We're getting ready for this modified race. It's gonna be going in 9 minutes. So here pretty soon we're gonna get up and go take a piss break and maybe grab some more water. Tonight, not tonight. This week over in the Billy Dick Cup, we're gonna be running Daytona. That's gonna be awesome. Total wild card. Let's see tonight. So tonight we're racing 150 laps at Myrtle Beach in yesteryear racing. Tomorrow we're gonna be racing. Let's see, what is it? What's the schedule for that? Monza, Darlington. Okay, so Darlington. So Wednesday we're racing Darlington over at CTC over at Coast to Coast in their Cup Series. They're partnered with Sidewinder Racing League. So that's going to be interesting. Because NIS is at Darlington. So tonight we're racing Tour Mods at Myrtle Beach for 150 laps. Then tomorrow we're racing Cup Cars at Darlington for I don't know how many laps. Oh, it's right here. 118. And then, so that's Wednesday. Ha! They fucking censored it! Oh my god, that's hilarious. Is there a way to turn that off? They freaking censored it. That's hilarious. They didn't put the Billy Dick Cup. It's the dude's name. Like seriously. It's the dude's name. Why censor somebody's actual freaking name? Anyways, that's just a test. That's a practice session. Thursday night we got Grassroots Big Events Racing League running the Tour Modifieds at Oswego for 100 laps. The Billy Dick Cup this weekend for 85 laps at Daytona. Can't wait for this. Can't wait for this. I need to get practice for this one. If there's any race on the entire schedule that I want to win, it's this one right here. Out of all of the tracks in iRacing right now, currently, this one would be considered my home track because my home track is not actually in iRacing. But since my hometown track's not in iRacing, this is the next closest track. It's an hour outside of my hometown. If there is any single race this year that I want to win more than any other race, like if there is any race at all that I want to win more than any other race, it's this one. Like this is the one that I want the most. So I'm probably going to be getting more practice in for this than any other race this season. Like this is the one that I want. But you know, we can't always get what we want. So we're going to show up, we're going to race as hard as we can. We're going to do the best that we can, and we're going to try to bring the car home with a win that week. But we got about 4 minutes until server goes up, so we're going to go and hit the restroom really fast, top off our bottle of water, and be ready to go for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. I freaking love you guys. Hope you guys enjoy watching some of our greatest clips on the channel here. For just a brief moment while we go AFK, and then I hope to see you guys back here for some racing, for some Tour Modified racing, and we're gonna hop into the Yesteryear Racing Discord as well. So I will see you guys in just a moment.
Oh man, good job, driver.
Right behind you. All I'm saying. Then they're going to come up with some other rule. They're going to make an I rating minimum, like 2,000 next year. Alright, you got the overall leader and another GTP coming. You'll be through the bus stop before they get you.
So you know I'm streaming, right?
I know what I said.
118 laps. 1.5 laps left. One more lap. High side forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
We gave him a run for it.
And clear.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4 seconds.
Inside.
1.1 laps of fuel to go.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
And this is the last lap.
Alright, man. White flag.
Holy shit.
Oh! Ow! Ow! Motherfucker!
Alright, man. White flag. 1 more lap to go.
Boring, right?
Outside. Stay low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. All clear, all clear. We got a slow car up ahead. Go high.
I'm broken. You're leading. The gap behind has now decreased to 0.37.
Slow car on the front stretch. I think he's getting back up to speed now. That was really sketchy.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
This is also sketchy.
You're back and forth. Alright, man. That car is a lap down. You got one outside. You're too wide there. All clear, all clear. You're up top pretty wide. You're all clear.
That was unexpected.
Oh, I got a little bit of front end damage from that.
Austin, you know, when the car goes left, you're supposed to turn left, not use my car to help you.
There's the.
Alright, we're back. Should be about time to go. We're going to go ahead and make sure that our sound is set on push to talk for Discord. And then we're going to go ahead and hop into the Discord channel. Good evening.
Good evening, gentlemen.
We're going to play a game. Nobody give Bianchi the link. See if he can be a big boy and find it himself, because all I did is fucking search for it and it came right up.
Oh, we also have to get the webcam feed up. Yo, Ryan.
What's up?
Not much. How you doing today?
I'm doing good, man. Hanging in there. Just ready to run Myrtle Beach for 2 nights in a row.
You were about to say Martinsville.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I don't think a whole lot.
You ready
Try
for
to
you ready for Oswego?
Yeah, I think so. I really hadn't had a chance to test it. I hadn't tested the set that you crafted up yet.
That wasn't fully me. I didn't have enough time over the weekend to get ready for open setup modifieds last night. So Edge did a bunch of work to it, and then he sent it to me, and I did some tweaking off that to adjust some things.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I appreciate it for sure. You know what's funny is I posted a I posted a screenshot for like whenever I make all the screenshots and whatever for like the YouTube model. And I usually post it in like my own private channel just so I can kind of send it to my phone. And I swear I must have sent it to another Discord channel and I have no idea which one it was. So somewhere there's like some random freaking screenshot just chilling in a folder and I have no idea which one.
I always appreciate some good iRacing screenshots.
It was nothing special.
Let's see here. Looks like everything is up and working.
My computer made it through the whole race yesterday, so I'm hoping that it does the same thing today.
Alright. I'm excited about this. I am super fucking excited about this. Woo! Tour mods, fuck yeah. Second tour mod race of the week. Since we don't have ACT late models in iRacing, tour mods are my second favorite short track car. So I'm really grateful that we have tour mods. I would still really love to have ACT late models, but we have tour mods. So right now out of all the cars in iRacing, tour mods are my favorite. I love these things. Next week is the race that I want the most. Next week is like the #1 race that I want to win at more than anything else all year long.
Yeah, so Brian.
In this league. In this league. Yeah, what's up?
So I cracked open my computer the other day to verify like whatever stuff I put in there. So the HP computer is kind of weird. It's like the motherboard. It's like some kind of like HP Erica type motherboard. I guess it can only hold up to like a Ryzen 7 or something. Then it's only got 2 spots for RAM. And I've got twin 16s in there now. And supposedly, according to the site, you can't get anything more than a 16 to go in there. Twin 16, so I'm kind of like limited out on that. And then as far as like the GPU, again, I think it can only go up to like a Ryzen 7. I don't know a whole lot about that stuff, but people were talking about like a Ryzen 9. I assume the Ryzen 9 is probably a lot better.
Or is the system that you're on, is it like an office computer that you're using as a gaming PC?
No, it's a pre-built HP PC. It is a gaming, classified as a gaming pre-built PC.
Okay.
You know, it was fine for a time. It's done well, no issues for well over 2 or 3 years. It's just it's starting to get kind of tired, and you know, it had upgradability at the time, but the upgradability isn't worth
17.
like what it was able to upgrade to.
18.322.
Yeah, because I was
the Ryzen 7s and stuff, and I think it has the Ryzen 5 in there.
I was gonna say that if especially RAM-wise, if it only has 2 slots and they're only capable of having 16, like that seems like it might be a little out of date.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah.
Have a slow car on the bottom.
It happens with technology.
So, with the thing is
18.
I would guess I would have to
that was your fastest lap
get a
of the
whole
session.
new motherboard, which I guess put in there, because like I said, it can only take twin 16s, and then and 2 of them as far as the RAM goes,
Car on the bottom.
and then maybe another motherboard will be able to accept a different
car
RAM, which means I'll basically be starting from the ground up, essentially.
Yeah, do you know where you were bottlenecking? Like what the issue was when you were having the problems with the game like lagging?
Yeah, I think it's GPU. I think so. Like, you know how you can go to your frames through iRacing, have that tab pulled up?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about the RNG.
Whenever it starts clipping out, it the one that has like the solid yellow bar is like key, and I looked it up earlier. I don't remember if I still have it. It says something like pages or failed pages. I can't remember.
Do you have it? Do you have that window set so you can see the R and G letters?
18.14.
I'm trying to hold up. I'm trying to remember where.
Are you trying to diagnose like a computer problem?
Yes.
Like, are you trying to see if it's like the CPU that's overloaded or anything else?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
There's a task manager thing you can pull up too, that someone showed once that shows the performance and everything, and you just leave it running as you do everything, and it'll tell you.
Yeah, I forgot that. I meant to go back there and look at that as well. So,
That's how I learned my hard drive on my last computer was bad. But like you, my computer was outdated at that point, so I just bought a whole new one.
Yeah, I think that's probably where I'm gonna be at. Like, there's probably like points in there where it would bottleneck, and I could probably just get away with it. But it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of. So, according to that little frame tab, like whenever it goes yellow, it says if you're seeing a solid yellow or red bar, the easiest solution is to lower the GPU video memory. The video mem, use MB settings, documents, blah blah.
17.
Yeah, I just don't recommend. I mean, unless you have the money, I don't recommend doing what I did because I went ridiculous.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind like actually getting something pretty solid, just to kind of keep it for a little while, you know, and running triples.
Oh, okay. I'm not running triples. I'm running a single. But what I've been doing ever since
Yo, thank you for the follow there, Bernie.
I get a PC that's like ridiculous. I spend money on it, but I get 5+ years out of it before I need to update anything.
Yeah.
I mean,
we're just getting ready to do some tour mod racing tonight.
For this gaming.
Yeah, that's.
It's expensive.
Turn the volume back up.
I don't have to
so
worry
we can
about
hear the car better.
Yeah.
I got some ridiculous graphics card that I guess is like $800.
Yeah, I would probably go like a step below that, just because you know once you start getting
scuff that wall there.
Like diminishing returns for technology,
go high.
So you can get something that's just like slightly not as good, but
we caught the wall there.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people said. Don't run.
Clear low.
I run Intel on this, and I heard a lot of things about the i9 chips kind of overheating. So
we're just getting ready for a league race tonight.
Rated better anyway, but
racing over at Yesteryear Racing League.
Kind of like you, like I know certain things about computers, but
running tour modifieds at Myrtle Beach for 150 laps tonight.
It shows up. It says page faults occur when Windows needs to move data from memory to the hard drive, or vice versa. It is normal to see this happen occasionally, but if it happens continuously, there may be an issue. The full bar is 30 page faults per second. Text values, whatever. So, yeah.
Are you on a hard drive or an SSD?
I hadn't taken this thing out and blown it like out to get all the dust and whatever. And I did do that weekend when I had it open, and yeah, there was a lot of dust in there, which didn't help. So I kind of hoping it was just like the GPU was getting hot or something, or not able to cool, which is certainly not going to help.
We're trying to help somebody
like I said,
troubleshoot an issue in the sim.
Little issues. But then again, we ran 125 laps, basically green flag.
18.097.
So it's mainly whenever we get like a caution and we get stacked up for a restart, then it starts to kind of
outside
not be happy.
You're clear high.
Years ago, I blew out my computer and
17.948. That was your box lack of efficiency.
Data inputs for the hard drive. So I thought my hard drive was dead, so I bought a new hard drive. That wouldn't work. I'm like, what the hell? I had some PC go over look at it. He goes, yeah, it's your motherboard.
Yeah.
Ever since then, I don't blow up my fucking computers. The ones I have now,
that was your box lack of efficiency.
Get in or some shit.
Yeah.
We're hoping for a good night tonight in tour mods. I love these cars. These are like my favorite cars in the sim. Do you run iRacing, Bernie?
17.963.
Do you have an SSD or a hard drive?
You got one inside. All clear.
I think the internal one is maybe an SSD. I have just a hard drive.
18.106.
I think the internal is. Only thing is the internal is like not much memory at all on the computer. It was like 250 or something gigs, which is nothing.
Have a slow car.
I don't know the production date.
17.973. Slow car down low.
3 years ago.
Slow car down low.
21.
It might be like the solid state is the small one, and then the bigger one is just a normal hard drive. Is what normally happens. It is possible there is 2 solid states in there, but
well, the other one I had to put it
131. Go high.
Because it only had the 250 or whatever as the internal, so I had to buy like I know they're both internal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like one that came with it, and then I stuck another one in there.
Yeah, there's one that normally looks like a brick, and there's another one that's fucking tiny.
18.02.
If they're really small, it's a good chance it's a solid state because they're not really big.
That's what it is. Yeah, it's like a little chip.
Oh, you got an M.2 then?
No, well, I say I don't mean a chip, but like it's like a little
18.048.
It's not a brick.
Okay.
USB.
Like it's just chilling on the motherboard. Like,
That's okay. So that's the M.2. If it's like a chip that's chilling on the motherboard, it's an M.2 drive.
I say I don't even know what that is. So
yeah, I don't know. Like
18.09.
They're a newer.
Probably not it.
They're like a newer SSD drive that's like a chip that actually plugs into your motherboard instead of having to use the SATA cables.
Okay.
What I was asking earlier about is those letters with the numbers next to them, underneath your frame rate. The R stands for it's actually for like your PC, like your CPU's rendering. And then the G is for your graphics, and if those numbers or bars next to those go into the red, it means that it's bottlenecking at that point. So you can see which one it's bottlenecking at in the sim.
I can pull up a video from some of my past recordings whenever it glitches out, because it pulls up all those pages. So at least I have that to kind of reference.
18.19.
I'll go back and check a few of your YouTube videos either tonight or tomorrow.
Well, I hadn't uploaded them. Whenever it crashes, because there's no like I have the Oxford 250 video that I recorded, but obviously didn't upload it.
18.217. Go high.
Oh, okay. I love building PCs almost as much as I love building race car setups. We're in 5th right now. We're 5th fastest in practice. That's not entirely a bad thing.
18.16.
Track's gonna start cooling down, so at some point, track's gonna get faster. Just be out here on a long run, laying down rubber. Oof.
Thanks, Mom.
Gotta stay off the wall.
I got some laps on my tires.
Shit, I never activated the settings for the to be shown on the broadcast.
You let me go.
I never joined the web meeting. I gotta do that.
I think I clipped the apron, so I guess we're even.
Okay, we gotta do that right quick. Oop. I typed it into the wrong fucking thing. I was trying to type it in the search bar and actually accidentally typed it in the chat. Whoops. My bad. Okay, driver cameras. Connect to this room here. And we got to put in our name. The driver's name.
Sorry, Tom.
Okay, put in the driver name. And then we do have to turn on the virtual camera. And join room with camera. Allow, start, and mute. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're in there now. That's good. We got that taken care of. Hope you guys are having a great night. I hope that we're just going to go ahead and do a Control R, refresh our paint schemes real quick on these cars. Hopefully, Trading Paints will load everybody's paint schemes on their cars. And it looks like we got everything else good to go, I think. Just so you guys know, big surprise coming. Big surprise coming. But this is going to be a hint at what the big surprise is going to be. If you remember this at all, right here, if you remember this at all, big surprise coming involving this, the good old helmet cam. Big surprise coming in the future involving the helmet cam. And if any of my friends from Juiced Racing are watching, it's actually Saturday night that if everything goes to plan, there might be something big involving that helmet cam view, that good old helmet cam view I used to run. There might be something involving that and the Billy Dick Cup race coming up this weekend. If we can get everything set up in time. But we'll have to see. We'll announce the news maybe later on this week.
3, 6, 8.
That was a bit sketchy. I've caught that wall like that a few times. I saw the car in front of me.
18.
Do that there.
1, 7, 8.
Gotta be careful on those curbs there. Those curbs are not very friendly.
.076.
Woo!
Have a car stopped down low.
Woohoo, buddy!
Good news, my brake pedal works.
19.288.
Sorry, Steve, you're running close. I was waiting on you to get it back.
No, you're good. I think I came down on you. No problem.
Play my right rear against the wall there.
062.
We got knocked down out of 5th. We're down to 6th now.
Go high. Outside. You're clear high, clear high. 18.106. Car stops down low.
There's a wall there.
18.195. .115. Have a slow car on the bottom. Inside. Clear low, clear low.
I feel like I need to get back on the throttle sooner.
Slow car down low. 18.116. Go high. .091.
But I feel like I'm already burning the tires up coming off the corners because I'm already getting the throttle too soon.
Car 08 just hit the fastest lap. 17.866. 18.09.
Maybe we'll dial some more rear brake into it. I just want to be careful about that because I don't want to get too loose on entry.
We have a car stopped down low. 18.3. Inside. All clear, all clear.
That was my bad.
Sorry about that, Brian. I think I got into you, man.
I got loose on entry and slid up, I'm sorry. Forgot about that. Don't take the hands off the wheel when you're sitting in the car.
Have a slow car on the bottom.
I got loose on entry, slid up, and then I caught the wall, and then when I bounced off the wall, like that all started further back on the entry of the corner, even though we made the contact on the straightaway. Yeah, no. Fucking A. This is gonna be rough. We're 6th right now. This has been a tough series anyways. These go by like the old rules, no lucky dogs, no wave arounds, nothing like that. Because they go by the rules that the modifieds went by back in the 90s, or back in the early 90s, back in 1990, is what this series is made like to like emulate. So it's gonna be rough. Like we're just gonna have to drive smart and
Got one outside. You're clear high, 18.554. Slow car down low. Have a slow car on the bottom. Go
just
high.
be prepared. We're also racing into the sunset, so the track is gonna change.
Car 41, just hit the fastest left. 17.864, 18.117.
Nope, too loose, too loose, too loose, too loose. Pushing it too hard. Our fastest is a 17.930. $17.8. That's not far off of our time. So we're not far off on times. We just need to try to gain a little bit more speed out of it. Just a little bit more.
Got lights right, Alan.
Keep on fucking getting loose now. How much did I change those brakes? Oh, we're running 8 to 1. Okay, that might help a little more. I forgot we usually run 8 to 1, not 10 to 1. I completely forgot to change that the whole time. Earlier when I ran my fast lap time in the test session, I was running 8 to 1 on the steering ratio. Ooh. That was close.
Car down low.
Check up there.
18.244. Inside. All clear, all clear. You got one inside. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. 18.
So he's running lower on the track than I am, especially into one. I think I'm just going too high.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm sorry if I messed somebody up there or anybody up. My screen went blank.
We have a slow car up high. Got one stopped up high.
Now.
Go low. 18.364.
Right.
Trying to figure this out. I think he's just running a different line than we are.
Yeah, I got you.
18.338. Have a slow car on the bottom. We have a car stopped down low. Go high. 18.063.
Learn from the guys that are faster and better than you.
Slow car on the bottom.
He's in first right now.
18.094.
There might be a reason why. Maybe it's because he's running a different line than everybody else.
18.066 outside. All clear, all clear. We got a slow car up ahead. Got a car stopped up high. Go low.
Wreck there.
$17.957. Go high. Even.
Even.
All right, guys, come on into the pits. I'm gonna do things a little differently tonight. I got a lot of announcements.
All clear, all clear.
Just want to make sure I get those in. I did extend the
Got one outside. All clear, all
I was hitting the
clear.
wrong button.
The race will actually start at 8:35. So we'll do our driver's meeting a little early, and then probably have 10 or so minutes, 10, 15 minutes left to go back out. But come on in and let's do a quick driver's meeting since I didn't get a chance to do any announcements last week.
I lost track of him in my fucking air cleaner. Oh, fuck, dude. That big air cleaner is right in the way there. Sorry about whoever I hit there. I lost you in my air cleaner. Like I saw the car slowing down. I thought he was slowing down so he could stop. I didn't know he was like right there. You missed shit in the air cleaner. Big time. This big ass air cleaner right here gets in the way.
Right, 2 cars on the track. Come in. I think it's Rory and don't know who the other one is.
The guys on track, come in the pits for a driver's meeting.
Yeah, thanks. I was getting ready to do that.
I don't think everybody's in Discord. Usually they prefer everybody to be in Discord. I'm excited for this though. I love tour mods. Tour mod racing is
there he goes. He came in.
So much fun.
All right. Got a big crowd tonight. So I wanted to, like I said, I'm going to do this a little differently. We got an extra 5 minutes, so I'll for practice. So I'll do this, and then we'll probably have 10 or 15 minutes left. Welcome to round 9 of the Yesteryear Racing League. Tonight we are at Myrtle Beach in South Carolina, where we are going to race the Palmetto. For those of you who don't know, that is the state tree of South Carolina. I actually lived in South Carolina for a couple years. I really liked it down there. from a historical perspective, we are racing round 6 of the 1990 Southern Modified Auto Racing Teams Tour. The race was called the Wings 200, and for anybody that has ever been to Myrtle Beach, you might recognize Wings. It was a surf clothing store, very prevalent around the Carolina Beach areas in the 80s and 90s. I think it's called something like Breeza now or something like that, but it used to be called Wings. Race was run at 8 p.m. on Saturday night. September 1st, 1990, was won by Jay Hedgecock of High Point, North Carolina. The Smart race was 150 laps, but there was also a late model race after the Smart race that was 50 laps, hence the Wings 200. There were 6 cautions in this race and for 26 laps, and there was actually 2 red flags or 2 serious accidents in this race. Nobody was killed, but it was stopped for a couple of times. So that's those of you who want to read more about it, you can find it on the Discord. So once again, I want to give a special shout out to all the league bosses in tonight's race. Looks like they all showed up again. We got Victor Lane at OBRL and the boss of OBRL in the sister league, VLS iRacing League. We have Lowell Jewell, the longtime boss of Bootleg Racing League, and also Josh Buckley, the league boss at Red Light. Also want to give a warm welcome to Kenneth Allen. He's also from Red Light. Looks like he's here tonight. Welcome to your first yesteryear race. We have our 3rd race in a row next week at the Magic Mile in New Hampshire, and then we have a week off.
Nice to see some people, more
before we
people
come
coming
back
in.
and have 3 more in a row.
New drivers, new people
I don't want to
joining.
spend too much time on this, given the stuff, rest of the stuff we have to get through. But you might have seen the Discord announcement about the Yesteryear International Race of Champions, basically the IROC series next year. It is going to be a 4-race series, 1 race in each season, 1 in the winter, 1 in the spring, 1 in the summer, 1 in the fall. And it's going to be loosely based on the 1985 IROC series. And that was a series that was created by Roger Penske and a couple other guys back in the mid-'70s. And some of you might remember a lot of drivers from all over the world came out and kind of raced that, sort of like an all-star type of deal. More details can be found on the Discord, Yesteryear Discord, but know this, the only way to qualify for the series is to win a season in one of the 4 leagues that have drivers in Yesteryear. So get out there, participate in these leagues, league seasons so you can qualify. The Yesteryear champion as well as the winner of the Yesteryear Race of Champions. That is our, for those who don't know, that's our Daytona 500 kind of the series. It's an open event, so there'll be, I think Jeff McConey's racing it, and there'll be some other people that aren't in the series, but that'll be on September 17th. I'll have more details on the Race of Champions in the coming weeks, but one thing of note, Marconi Setup Shop has created a custom setup for the tour mods. The board of drivers right now, there's 4 of us that are currently testing it. Once we test it, I'll post the setup probably in a week or so in the Discord in order for folks to have plenty of time to practice with it. But as you can imagine, it's pretty much wide open, pedal to the metal. Drafting comes into play, and tires get a little iffy after about 15, 16 laps. So that'll be kind of fun. Also, if you haven't done so already, check out the Yesteryear YouTube site. I've made some massive updates to that. All previous Yesteryear races can be found there, as well as all the 2024 Major Tour Modified Series. So this would be all the races from the 2024 Wheeling Tour, 2024 Smart Tour, the Bowman Gray Weekly Series, the Race of Champions, and the Monaco Tri-Track Series. Those are really the 5 major tour modified series in the country. You'll also find some documentaries on tour modified stuff, as well as some interviews with the Reg and some other people. So it's kind of a cool site.
Oh yeah.
And then one final special announcement. After months of brainstorming on the championship award for winning yesteryear, it actually hit me one night in bed when I couldn't sleep. And you get to be in your 50s. For those who aren't there yet, sometimes you have trouble sleeping. Anyway, I wanted something that would tie in the leagues.
Already there.
Send drivers to yesteryear, something that would be quite unique and potentially one of the most sought after, I guess, league awards on the platform, if you will. So, with that said, the award for winning the Yesteryear Racing League will be the Old Red Boot, which uses a word from each participating league. It is a 9.5-inch custom red and black resin boot. It's got a turquoise buckle, and it's currently being mounted on a high-quality base. So I'll have a press release and pictures a little bit later, probably in a week or so, with pictures
That's
of the
interesting.
award. But anyway, that's what we're racing for, the Old Red Boot. And now for the normal pre-race announcements, just to get through that, and then we can hit the track again if there aren't any questions. Be mindful of quality racecraft like you are in your respective leagues, and do your best. I am going to review all races after the event and will hand out warnings and penalties as necessary. A good rule of thumb is to use the first 25% of the race to get a feel for the car and track and settle in. The next 50% of the race to execute your race and pit strategy. For the last 25% of the race, which is where you want to compete the hardest. Given the importance of qualifying, we will keep all channels quiet during the 5-minute qualifying session. We will use the iRacing drivers channel for race communications and the Discord channel for general talking. The one golden rule in Yesteryear is we absolutely cannot call out drivers' names on any channel. We can handle that after the race or in the outhouse if necessary. As a reminder, no black flags are cleared for any reason. Just follow what the sim is telling you to do. I know sometimes it screws up. Pitting in and out of short track racing is always tricky. When coming out of the pits, exit on the right-hand side and be cautious re-entering the racing line, as there are going to be cars coming. We start the race double file, but then do single file restarts with cars maintaining their running order before the caution. No lap cars to the front or back, no laying back on starts and restarts, and we start in first gear. We go on green and do not go until the car in front of you goes. Maybe give a little bit of space, and do not pass until after you cross the start-finish line, or you will get penalized. There are 0 fast repairs. There are never wave arounds nor lucky dogs, as these did not exist in 1990. Therefore, unlike what typically occurs in our leagues, you might need to fight if you're trying to stay on the lead lap. If you're already a lap down, however, please yield to the leaders coming by. Lap cars, please maintain a predictable and consistent racing line if you decide it's not in your best interest to fight from going a lap down, or if you've already been lapped. 100% fuel for the race. There will be a limit of 2 sets of tires for tonight's race. 13 incident points allowed, then a drive-through penalty. At 17, you're disqualified. The race can end on a caution, and a lot of these did end on cautions back in the day. When the race is over, do not park your cars on the track. Drive them to the pits. For OBRL drivers, just a reminder, there are no self-policing penalties, SPP penalties. Again, it's not because I don't like that rule. It's just because what we're doing is trying to recreate races in history, and there was no such thing as a SPP. There is 1 penalty tonight. Car number 7 has an EOL for accumulating 3 warnings in total. That's the second penalty of the year. We had 1 earlier in the year. So car number 7, if you just don't want to qualify, that's great. If you do qualify, I'll just give you an EOL, but since we're all required to qualify, you can not qualify and you'll be okay. Marconi Entertainment will be broadcasting tonight, and they might come in your car, and they will definitely be doing a brief interview with the top 3 finishers after the race. Are there any questions for tonight's race, or anything that, I know that was a mouthful that I covered. It's a big group tonight. Okay, if there are no questions, the track's open until qualifying, which will be at 8:30. The race will be at 8:35, because I did give a little extra time for these announcements. Thanks, everyone.
Hey, Alan, I'll be picking it up tomorrow, buddy.
All right, great. Yeah, thanks, Torrance. Can't wait to see what it looks like. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll send a picture before I even leave the space.
I need to get the link for the
Awesome.
broadcast here,
Good luck, everybody, tonight.
so you guys can see the broadcast tonight.
Alan, I do have one kind of question about the Pocono setup.
Yeah, shoot.
So, just be aware, I believe iRacing is going to be doing a big update in like a week or 2. for like the next season. So I don't know if that's gonna adjust the setup or like do anything to it.
Yeah, I will test it. I'll test it out, make sure it's okay. I mean, the gearing is, as you can imagine, it's they're very, very long gears. You top out at about 150 miles an hour, but it's pretty tight racing. I mean, it really is like Daytona and the mods, and this really was something that was run
Can't
for
find the link.
a few years in history. So we'll see. But thanks for the heads up. I'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah, I just looked to see where we were in the season 3, and it says week 12 of 13. And I'm like, oh, if you're gonna give this out in a week, I've seen it before personally, where you send out a setup and then it's completely changed when the next season comes out.
The only thing that I remember that iRacing's currently working on with the Tour Modifieds is they're currently working on the tire model a little bit because they did mess up with a they had fixed a bug last year with the tire model, making it so when you cross seams and hit banking changes, the car got really out of shape, even when it shouldn't have. And they fixed it for one season, but then when they came out with the oval refresh, they broke it again. And it's been reported in the forums many times, and they've already said they're currently working on that. I don't know if that's going to make it into the patch or not.
Okay, it's just because I've done it before where we use, like a custom setup for something and then a next season changed and then boom. So I was like, just a heads up just in case.
And for next weekend, New Hampshire, be really
Sorry,
careful
Ryan.
crossing the seams into different racing lines because the seams are
that's
really
tough.
bad right now. That's one thing that a lot of people have been reporting because it's not supposed to be that bad.
Oh, that's good to know because I don't run these things.
Yeah, I did a race on the next gen cars there with that seam, and I could barely, like, it was like running through a puddle of water. It was terrible.
Oh yeah.
There's been some real life tour mod drivers that I've raced with in official races, and they've even reported it to iRacing that like at Stafford, modifieds use the apron very readily at Stafford, and you can barely do that with these cars in iRacing, or else you'll wreck.
Yeah, I continue to make a couple comments. One, that's not how they drive at Stafford, but I understand Stafford has been old, whatever. But where they were just posting that they were doing sounding there, I was like, can you turn on the lights? Number one, because they race in the dark, and then number two, can you update it so we can race the way they really race it?
Yeah, it's something that they know about, and they're working on it as we speak.
I just crossed my fingers. I'm waiting for the day because I love Stafford. I grew up there.
I grew up in New Hampshire. I grew up in New Hampshire, so not too far away from Connecticut.
Yep, no, literally grew up in Stafford Springs. Every
All right.
Friday, that's where he found me.
Thank you. Love you too.
Pretty sure Stafford was one of the original iRacing tracks. We've been holding our breath for lights for a long time.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it was definitely one of the original ones that it was just and now it's getting a lot more obvious on like the way they race, and then we can't go do it, and it's like, and I know it's not the setups because like you get a setup shop and they explain to me like, this is just how.
That's
it
the
is,
link
and
for the
it's so
official
outdated.
broadcast
Like,
done
I
by
get it,
Makoni
it's just,
Entertainment tonight.
Hoping for one day they'll update it.
I'm gonna pin it as a message on the Twitch channel too.
Almost as sitting there waiting for the super modified to come out.
I'm actually working on a tour of the iRacing facility. So if I do get there, tell me who I need to smack to get them around.
Well, it's funny because I actually live like 20 minutes from their headquarters.
Oh, really? I'm not far. I'm down in Milton. So
I'm in Pepperell.
Yeah, and I'm in Cohasset, so I'm a little further, but it's not too far.
Yeah,
There
I
we
used
go.
to
We
work in
pinned it.
Chelmsford.
We pinned it that time.
Autoglass
Oh, I could have
company,
pinned the message above it.
and I thought they
It
were
didn't
growing
load for
them,
me.
so I
Whoops.
had no idea, and I can't tell you how many times I was there on their doorstep, didn't even know they moved there.
Yeah,
I totally would have walked in.
Modified would be. Sorry, you're. Go ahead.
You're good. No, you're good.
I was gonna say, like, as cool as the super modified would be, I just don't see it making its way into the sim. I don't think it would have a return in investment,
Outside.
much like this.
You're clear high. Clear high.
I have been told. Again, these are just rumors. I don't know if they actually talked about it or not. I've been told the car is scanned. It is the tire model they're
Yeah, do you know how much like actual super modified is gripped up?
Yeah, I've heard the same thing about the tire model. Like the cars right now, with the amount of power that they would have and the amount of like aero downforce they would have, like the cars, the tire model can't handle it right now. Because I mean, they could barely handle these cars.
Stopped down low. Got a car stopped up high. Go high.
I'm still waiting for that tire model because I swear I was a lot faster with the old tire model before they came out with this one.
What are the super modifieds like gripped up in real life? Or I know they're a whole lot of power and a whole lot like lighter, but I just feel like I don't know if iRacing would be willing to release a loose and skittish type car. Like they might make it like the late model and it's just grippy as hell and unrealistic.
The last time I ever talked to one of those modified drivers, one of those they went to New Hampshire Motor Speedway and they ran out there for a test, like a single car test, and they came in and they said, "Do not race these cars here, somebody will die."
Low car down low.
And they haven't raced the cars there.
18.154.
I should have asked them. I never even honestly thought about it because we have Matt Swanson.
Got one stopped up high. Go low.
But I've never actually asked them how grippy they are, but they look like, I mean, I know when they ran Thompson, when the tour mods were just there, they were like a second or two faster a lap.
057.
The crazy thing is, like, with all the downforce they have, sprint cars have a lot of downforce because of their wing, but they're a huge handful because of how much power they have. I feel like those super modifieds would be just as bad.
Got one stopped up high. Go low.
Yeah, you're still going to be loose off, you know, because your corner speed's going to bring you down a little bit.
We got a slow car up ahead.
Have the
Go high.
wings
Go
attached
high.
directly to the suspension as opposed to the chassis. Produces tons more grip.
I mean, I'd still like to see the car.
18.135.
Yeah, I think it would be fun. Honestly, the way I look at it, the more content that we can get, tracks, cars, I'm not going to care. Just keep bringing it.
It's nice that they're finally expanding into the mini stocks.
Yeah, I saw that.
18.1.
I think the biggest thing now, we got to get a lot of these short tracks that are popular short tracks that they still haven't done.
I'd really like the asphalt late models to get the same treatment that the dirt late models did. I'd love 3 different late models, like an ACT late model, like the Cars Tour late model we have now, and then the Super late model. That way with 3 different late model classes.
Oh yeah, if it's anything short track, I'm totally down for it.
Yeah, it looks like the Outlaw Modified or maybe like the Mexico Series, whatever that is, that car.
Florida modifieds, those would be interesting too.
TA2 Trans Am or something. True IROC car.
Yeah, I forgot to mention the IROC car for the series from yesteryear is going to be the Cadillac CTSV, I believe.
Interesting. Cool.
So that'll be the car. We're doing Daytona, Mid Ohio, Milwaukee, and Old Atlanta. Those will be the 4 tracks.
18.006.
I'd have to win a championship in my own league, and I highly doubt that's going to happen.
Well, same thing with me. I mean, you know, if I don't win some kind of championship, I'm just going to be the
one outside.
The admin guy. But that's okay.
I mean, I'm trying. I'm there in points right now, but we still got a long way to go.
There should be a promoter's choice, you know, at least of one car.
Hey, does anybody remember how to move your boxes around? Is it Control F12?
Control
Okay. Okay, thank you, Lord.
Have a slow car on the bottom. Go high. 18.352. We have a car stopped down low.
I was gonna say Control K.
Go high.
I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I knew it was something
I
K.
haven't won a championship since 2015.
Well, you can win that race of champions, Lowell. That you weren't going to run, but
I mean, you have the control. Just start kicking out the fast guys.
117.
You're not allowed tonight.
You win a championship, you get the boot.
Literally.
Outside.
Yeah.
All clear, all clear.
By the way, I've seen that boot. It's badass.
18.206.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool boot. The old red boot.
If I was going to get the boot, that would be the one.
Slow car down low.
Well, these things drive a little differently than the SKs.
18.174. Got one outside. You're clear high. Clear high.
Horse is coming off the turn, and I had to get used to that. I spun a couple times.
We have a car stopped down low. Slow car down low.
We ran late models here last night. Track temp was like
18.265.
preservation race. The entire 125 laps. Got slick on you, and when you get slick on a late model, I mean, that's uncommon.
Yeah.
18.162.
Just kind of what I'm trying to calibrate here is how hard can I run? If it's going to be like the late model race where I'm going to be saving right rear tire or what?
18.282.
I see Donnie Moore's here tonight. Donnie.
Have a slow car on the bottom.
Hitting those curbs on the inside there.
AI's in love with you, man. He picks you about every race. Except last week you weren't picked, but he's back on you tonight.
18.27.
That's a case where stats maybe do lie.
He likes that experience. It's like, this guy's got tons of experience. Let's go with that guy.
I love being the dark horse that somehow the AI completely ignores every time, and then when I show up in the top 10, I'm like, nice.
Go low.
Yeah, right.
Take that, AI.
Go high.
I like how the AI for me is like, we don't really know a bunch about this guy. Like, we don't have anything to go off, but I mean, he does alright. Yeah, right. Basically what it says.
18.408. You got one inside. Clear low, clear low.
Alan, if your AI picks me, reprogram
it. It's supposed to be self-learning.
Yeah. A couple of times, it's interesting. What it does do is, depending on the race, it'll throw, and it doesn't change too much, but it'll throw a couple different weights around on some of the parameters. So, like a win percentage might be.
There's a wall there.
It's 20% of the rating this week, but maybe it's 30 next week or 15 the week after. So it does toggle that around a bit, but it all kind of comes out to the same.
Go high.
Thanks, Fish.
Oh, that's our buddy Ryan back there behind us.
Those would be the turtles, Brian. You found them.
Those are nasty.
Outside. Stay low. You're clear high. Clear high. 20.571.
I wasn't aiming for the turtles, I was aiming for the sewer rat down there with them.
Slow car down low. 18.37 inside. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Outside. You're too wide there. Clear low, clear low. You're too wide there. Inside. Stay high. Still there?
I checked up for John, I didn't mean to get into him.
All clear, all clear. 19.886. Go high.
Oof. I don't know why I'm not seeing people's paint schemes. Like, I've tried refreshing trading paints multiple times, and it's just not grabbing people's paint schemes.
18.501. Outside. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. All clear, all clear. All clear, all clear.
Car got really out of shape there.
I saw that coming.
Okay, come on.
What's going
Fucking
on, man?
trading paints.
What's up?
Is it even open? Yeah, it... Why did it close? It must have crashed. Okay. Let's reopen it. I keep on having issues with Trading Paints lately. Let's see. Okay, it's downloading now. We'll see if it updates these cars at all.
Outside. All clear, all clear.
How much time do we have left in practice? Okay, a minute and 30 seconds. It's not long.
Got one outside. All clear, all clear. Got one stopped up high. Go high. Have a slow car on the bottom. Car stops down low. .307. Slow car down low. .061.
Fast enough for ninth in practice. That's where we came, is ninth in practice.
All right, guys. Good luck qualifying.
Okay, we're gonna start up the recording to do the full race,
qualification.
replay. Once we get into the race, so once we get on the grid, we're gonna start recording our full race replay for the YouTube channel. That'll probably come out tomorrow. But all right, here we go. Ooh. Not private qualifying? Interesting.
This is weird. Looks like I might have set the.
You got one inside. Clear low, clear low.
Just try to turn a fast lap. It looks like I might have.
All clear, all clear.
Selected a, kind of the Formula One style qualifying by accident, as opposed to 2 laps. Anyway, just turn your fastest lap.
19.814. .425. .99.
I pushed. That would have been great if the car would have rotated when I hit those bumps.
Outside, 18.261. Stay low, there's a car on the high side. You're clear high, clear high. Got one outside. You're clear high, clear high. 18.095. 18.085. Got one outside. You're on the bottom 3 wide. Outside. You're 2 wide there. All clear, all clear.
We get faster.
Got one inside. All clear, all clear. 18.043.
I'm in 10th now.
.092. .066. Got one outside. Stay low. You're clear high. Clear high. .02. .045.
I pushed tight. Got on the gas too hard. Pushed tight. We just pushed too hard.
Sorry about that, guys. That is not.
I was driving as hard as I could. I was trying to run a fast lap.
It was my fat finger, I guess.
No worries. Good time, Thomas.
Yeah, good run, Tom.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and start up the recording when we get on the grid. Hopefully we can get through this race quick.
Been that fast
And you know, be able to get done before T-Dubs gets off her shift, and then I'll make supper for tonight. All right, guys. Hope you guys enjoy this race. We're gonna go ahead and hop on the grid and see what we can do. Let's fucking go.
Some other people didn't qualify either.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, here we go. We are now recording. We are here for the yesteryear racing
The estimated SOS
race
is
at Myrtle Beach this week. I forget the name of the race that
it's
Alan was
competitive
saying it
out
was,
there.
but
Head down,
it's
stay
150
sharp.
laps tonight. We are starting 11th.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
We have 136 laps of fuel in the car. He didn't say anything about a mandatory pit stop, so we'll just have to see. But thank you guys so much for being here. I love racing in this league. I love running tour mods. Out of all the cars that are in iRacing right now currently, these are my favorite cars, just because my favorite car actually isn't in the sim, but out of what we do have in the sim, these are my favorite cars. So I grew up around this style of racing my whole life. Always loved it, and
Waiting on the final car to grid.
you know, can't wait to
see the lights have come on.
Can't wait to run and have a good race with these guys. I love racing with these guys. Yesteryear Racing is dedicated to showing off like old school racing. We're following the 1990 NASCAR Tour modified schedule. I believe it was sponsored by Featherlight back then. Because I know it wasn't sponsored by Whelen. I'm pretty sure it wasn't sponsored by Whelen at that time.
Think the tracks
I forget
look
when
way
Featherlight
better with
stopped
lights
sponsoring it and when it switched over to back over to Whelen.
Yeah, we
But thank you guys so much for watching. Freaking love you guys. You guys are awesome.
2 additional sets of tires for this
What,
race.
2 additional sets of
Move
tires for the
and have
race?
a good run. Everyone's gridded.
Hell yeah, here we go. Ready to freaking go. Love racing these cars. Pace truck's pulling off. Look
Okay,
at
no
these
worries.
modifieds pulling out of the pits.
Sometimes people spin.
These
or
cars
something
look
and they don't get a
so
time.
awesome.
Our winner last week did that. I mean, not
All right, man.
Lloyd.
Line up on the inside row. Pit road is closed.
So no worries.
We have a 13 incident point limit before we get a drive-through penalty, and then 17 incident point DQ limit.
Know too many people that have issues with them.
All right, guys, as a reminder, 150 laps, long, pretty decent race, probably take close to an hour.
right,
Double
man, we're
file
going green
at the
next
beginning,
time,
single file restarts after this one.
Okay, here we
Good
go.
luck.
Good luck, Jeffrey. Said that. Thank you.
Get ready.
The guy that's always behind you.
First gear.
You too, Gavin.
All right, man.
Get right up behind the
Pace
car in
cars
front of us here.
We seem to be head
We're
to
right
tail
behind,
driven.
looks like Donnie Moore in the number 4. Looked like there was a little bit of gas brake in front of
Green
us.
flag, green flag. Outside.
Sorry, Bruce.
Stay low. You're on
I
the
think
bottom,
Bruce
3
is the one that
wide.
got stacked
You
up
one
behind us
outside.
there.
You're 2 wide there. Still there. Hold your line.
I know my plan.
It looked like I got close to Donnie's
Still there.
bumper and I didn't want to
Hold your
tag him in the bumper.
All clear, all
It
clear.
looked like there might have been a little bit of gas
Clear
brake,
high,
gas
clear
brake in
high.
front of Donnie because I noticed that he had to check up a little bit a couple times too.
Keep digging, man.
Like I
You're
almost
top
caught his
man.
bumper. Ooh, buddy.
Outside. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. All right, man. Caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
Just trying to go easy and watch the guys in front of me because that was kind of hairy.
Will grab you.
Curiosity question: did they have a pace truck back in 1990?
Yeah, that's good. I don't know. I know they do today, but that's a good question.
I think Stafford has the same pace car they had back in 1990.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, right.
Like a 04 Charger or something.
That's happened much was.
Yeah, but there was a
Truck
check
started out.
when we had that start there. No, you're all fine. I've learned these cars will stay way back.
Ryan,
Let the 52 car by.
I wasn't like doing anything weird on that start. I don't think. Just the green flag was so late.
Yeah, it is pretty late here. No, you're good. You're good.
Ryan. Does that crap in the OBRL?
I jumped to restart at Bristol and Stars and Stripes so bad, like I was like,
We're just chilling, riding under caution. I want to thank our sponsors. I want to thank Survival Viper and Fading Chaos. Thank you so much, both organizations, for being on the car. Fading Chaos, they're a metal band. Released their second album last month. Go check them out wherever you get your music.
guys, remember,
the band is Fading Chaos. The new album is 75 Days. Also, thank our buddy Survival Viper over at twitch.tv/Survival Viper. He's our other sponsor that we got on the car.
So I don't know how this car is going to handle, but if it's screwy,
Thank you so much to everybody.
Ready?
Copy that.
Okay, here we go.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
Spun the tires a little bit there.
38.011. The leader just did a 41.
I need to be more easy on the throttle, like a lot more smooth. I go to put my foot on the clutch and like a lot, or put not the clutch, the throttle, like, and every time I go, like a lot of times my foot goes like that because like I spasm every time I go to push my foot down, like I just kind of go like that real hard, instead of just smoothly pressing on it. Trying to stop that, I just get so pumped up and excited, and then like the stress and anxiety that's there, it's just like fucking like
18.1.
let's try not to be a spaz and fucking be like this on the throttle. So then what I do is I get tense and I'm just like that on the throttle. It's like, no, that's exactly what I said not to do in my own head.
18.092. That was your fastest lap of the session.
You know, like when you tell yourself, you know, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, and then like literally it's the first thing you fucking do. And you're like, what did we just go over? Like
the fastest lap. 17.
Inside your own head, you're like, what the fuck did I just say in the driver's meeting?
18.066. That was your fastest lap of the session.
They're running up a groove higher than I was.
17.938.
In 3 and 4.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Later apex than I was.
18.116. The leader just did a 17.999.
Okay, so here's where we gotta learn.
18.155.
What are these guys doing up here to be faster than us?
.07.
Long race too. We just gotta. We're in 9th, so I mean we're not doing awful. We're up a couple spots from where we started, but we're not doing great either.
18.212.
We're better than where we started, but I wouldn't even say we're doing good. We're just kind of here. That's not what I want. I'm not okay with just being here.
18.221.
That's where the competitive nature kicks in. It's like I don't want to just be here. I want to be up there. That's. We gotta save our tires though. We can't push too hard early in the race. Like Alan was saying during the drivers' meeting. You know, you basically want to essentially like think about the race somewhat in stages. The first like, you know, quarter of the race you want to just be, you know, feeling the car out. Then you want to spend like 50% of the race all throughout the middle just kind of exercising your strategy. And like the last quarter of the race is definitely like fucking go time. That's when you you know, take no prisoners, race your ass off, and put every bit of that strategy you've implemented the whole race to play to try to pay off at the end. That's usually what I do. Is I love saving tires and fuel because that's what it feels like. That's the racing that I get to do. Like, you know, exercise caution and patience early on. Try to keep myself in an interesting spot
got some damage
all throughout the race.
18.2.
Just to be in a position towards the end where I can just fucking, you know, not necessarily throw caution to the wind at the end, but like still like kind of just like be like, all right, fuck yeah, it's go time. This is when you know, this is when you know, if you got them, fucking use them.
182.
As far as the tires go.
Go ahead, Fish.
Thanks, man.
Obviously, all of that to a certain extent, you know, because you still got to race clean and everything else. You're not just gonna go take somebody out for a win or whatever. But sure as hell gonna race hard. Sure as hell gonna lay it all out there on the track, and you don't want to regret anything. You don't want to regret that one time where you could have tried harder. You don't want to regret that one time where, you know, that's why, like, especially at super speedways, dude, if we have a green-white checker, if I have an opportunity to go 3 or 4 wide, especially 4 wide, like a fucking Talladega, I'm not batting an eyelash to go fucking 4 wide. As long as I know I can put my car there and hold it, if I trust myself that I can put my car there and I can hold it and I'm not gonna fucking wreck half the field by doing it, then I'm not even gonna bat an eyelash at going 4 wide. But I've been in situations like that where if you put the car 4 wide with other people on like the last lap at Talladega, there will be other people that'll actually crack the throttle and fucking get out of it and like let you have it. And it's like, why are you just giving up a spot? Especially when that shit happens and it's like the last lap of a race and you're battling for position with everybody, and there's like one person that's just like, nah, they just kind of crack the throttle and just let you have it because they got scared because you went 4 wide, and it's like, dude, the last lap of something like that, Talladega going 4 wide, like that's the point where you're just not fucking lifting. Like, fuck it.
Go ahead, Chris.
Copy.
What'd you sneeze?
Obviously within reason, because you're not intentionally trying to take people out and shit for wins. But like, you know what I mean?
Inside. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. 18.511. Clear low, clear low. Clear low, clear low.
Was trying to stay up high and not pinch Donnie.
Take the bottom job, sorry.
18.562.
I have a massive respect for Donnie. We've talked a little bit of racing stuff, and like after some of these races and stuff like that, and I freaking really respect him. Some of these guys that are here from the Northeast, up where I'm from, so.
18.323.
Uh-oh. Abnormal lap discontinuity. What the fuck? Interesting. Am I lagging or something?
18.411.
I'm not seeing any lag down in the bottom corner of the screen. I didn't see anybody disappear. Huh. Now I'm kind of worried about that. Well, it happened once, we gotta put it out of our mind.
Delete just did a 18.5.
We're here to get it. We're here because we got a job to do. If we start seeing cars disappearing and everything else like that, like if everybody disappears, then I know it's definitely probably either the servers or us. Donnie laid back big time. I wonder if there's a reason. Because Donnie's normally a really smart driver. Like, he knows the modifieds really well, too. I wonder if he's backing off on his pace for a reason.
Go ahead, Lou.
Maybe it's to save tires.
All right, man, that car is a lap down. 18.528.
Fuck.
18.
That wall comes up fast coming out of turn 4. That's just gonna make the car tight too.
Ryan, I'll stay high.
18.43 outside. All clear, all clear.
Thank you, sir. That was.
Did a 18.35.
I wasn't expecting that last second when he went low on the straightaway. I wasn't expecting high in the corner. That was. Thank you so much, though, Alan. He knows he has damage. He's been talking about it on Discord. I just.
18.48.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna go high or go low, because I saw him go low coming out of turn 4. That's why. That's what I was talking about, patience earlier. Is like you gotta know when to like, because as soon as he said he was gonna go high, I was able to check up and make the move and drop down low, and we're able to, you know, swap and like crisscross there.
.559.
Bruce, I'm gonna stay high down here. I got damage.
I appreciate Alan for putting this series on too, by the way. It's a lot of fun. I love these cars.
18.
I know you guys are probably sick of me hearing me say that by now, but I love these freaking cars. If there's, out of everything on this platform, if there's something that I could race every night of the week.
All right, man. Caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single
Oh, somebody
file.
has a blown
Pit road is
engine.
closed.
Out of everything on this platform, if there's something that I could race
open.
every single week, it would be the, or like not every single week, but every single night, it'd be one of these. I was not ready for pit strategy there. That sucks for me. Okay. We might have enough fuel to last, so I don't gotta worry about fuel.
Sorry, Lloyd. I didn't want to. Wasn't trying to push you through that.
Begin fueling.
I was also trying not to get hit from behind either.
Those guys are gonna go to the back anyways. Let's
I
see.
get it. That was on me too. So sorry.
Yeah, I was trying to give you as much time to lay off them as I could without getting ran over.
Okay, so Ryan is staying out. I'm gonna stay out as well.
It's the 2 car.
Top 3 stayed out. Okay. I'm hoping this isn't a bad decision. Looks like there's gonna be.
Speeding, I'm gonna stay high.
Looks like there's gonna be a lot of lap down cars in between the leaders and the other lead lap cars. This will be interesting.
Past the 30. Past the.
This is gonna be interesting. There's gonna be a bunch of lap down cars separating us from the other lead lap cars. So yeah, it all depends on how long it takes for those other lead lap cars to get by the people that are laps down. Got 97 laps of fuel. We're on lap 51. If we get another caution, we'll come in and we'll grab tires maybe. We'll be off strategy, but we'll have newer tires. And then if we get a long green flag run after that, that'd be great. But if this is a cautions kind of situation right now for like the next few restarts, that might be a good thing for us.
Is the 10 in here?
Yep, right here.
apologize about that little door. I got a little tight just before that wreck happened.
Oh, no worries, man.
All right, man, we're going
I
green
wasn't
next
sure
time
if I
by
came low or what.
Man, I gotta let you go. Victor, I gotta let you go.
42.174.
You got past me.
Okay, here we go.
Rory, I'm dropping in the pits now here to get out of the way.
Get ready.
Okay, pace truck's pulling off.
The pace car is in.
Tighten it up.
Sorry about that. They jammed up here.
Green flag, green flag. You're in third place. The leader just did a 41.708, 40.284. .99.
Oh no, Chris Hazlip left. He was always really cool to us. Anytime he ever, anytime you ever make contact with him in racing, like he is always like the first one to apologize. Like super class act guy. Whether it was his fault or not, like usually he's the first one to apologize, and you go back and look at the replay, and whether it's his fault or not, yeah, he was the first one to apologize. I've had some good conversations with Chris. Whenever we get together, it's no harm, no foul. You know, everybody apologizes, and it's usually good, clean racing. I mean, we all make mistakes. Sometimes we get a little over aggressive. It happens. I try not to, but sometimes, yeah, sometimes I make that mistake.
18.088.
We're all human. We all make mistakes. I really wish they could have had a better race than that. This is probably a bad time to mention that I gotta take a piss.
18.204. .208. .244. .224. .198. .223. The leader just did a 18.229.
I cannot get to that bottom right now. I'm driving in these corners too hard.
87. You got one inside.
Yeah, no, I'm pushing it.
Clear low, clear low. .331. 1265 inside. Still there? Hold your line. Stay high. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. All clear, all clear. 18.
God damn it, now we're gonna get freight train.
9. You got one inside.
Fuck.
Stay high. Still there? Hold your line. Stay high. There's the car on the low side.
Stay out of the fucking wall, you dumbass.
Stay high. 18.773. Clear low, clear low.
Talking to myself, by the way. Okay, I need to slow down, stop trying to overdrive the car.
18.5.
I was trying to keep up with the guys in front of me and catch back up to them, and it's like, no, it's not like.
328.
Stop focusing on trying to race as hard as the other guys in front of you.
.612. You got one inside. Stay high. Clear low, clear low. .747.
I lost all those spots by overdriving the fucking car.
.367. .318.
I don't deserve to be up there if I can't fucking, you know, stop myself from overdriving the car like that like an idiot. I was paying attention to the cars in front of me and the cars behind me in my mirror, and I was trying to drive the car harder to stay in front of the cars behind me. I was trying to drive the car harder to catch the guys in front of me.
323.
Fucking rookie mistakes.
Alright, man. Halfway this time by. 18.331. .277. .368.
Thanks, Jeffrey.
Although now some of them are coming back to us.
.334.
See the marbles building up on the edge of the racing surface? Down on the apron?
18.351.
I saw that coming out of turn 4. Like there's marbles down on the apron coming out of turn 4.
.442. The leader just did a 18.404. .447. Outside. Stay low. You're clear high, clear high. Got one outside. 18.74. Stay low. All clear, all clear. Got one outside. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. .725. Got one outside. All clear, all clear.
Ooh, he caught the wall hard.
You got one inside.
Fucking A, we're losing a shit ton of spots.
Stay high. 18.753. Still there? Hold your line. Clear low, clear low. You got one inside. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. Still there. Still there? Hold your line. 18.507. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. All clear, all clear. .722. The leader just did a 18.411.
Fuck.
18.452. .453. .387.
I really need a caution so I can get new tires.
.446.
If these guys keep driving like that, we might get one.
18.476.
This looks like a rat's nest in front of us.
18.637. The leader just did a 18.475. Outside. Alright man, that car is a lap down. All clear, all clear. Outside. Still there. 18.619. You're clear high, clear high. Car 7 has taken the lead. Alright man, that car is a lap down. Got one outside. Go high. All clear, all clear. Alright man, caution is out. Caution is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed. You've got wheel damage. Catch the 22 car. Looks like your car is toast. You'll need to tow back to the pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come get you. Catch the 71 car. Catch the 52 car.
Motherfucker. I hit the brakes, but I got hit from behind and pushed into it.
Pit road is now open. Pass the paid car.
Yeah, we're catching up to the field.
Past the 50, past the 50, past the, catch the 52
I'm
car,
catching up
past
to the
50, past the.
I'm catching up to the pace car.
Catch the 52 car.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. We can repair most of the damage.
Oh, please don't put me a lap.
You'll have
Fucking
minor
A.
wheel damage.
It's gonna put me a lap down.
Yeah, that was me.
Shit. We're going a lap down. Fuck.
I was right behind you guys. I didn't have anywhere to go. Anybody know where the pace car is?
1. Going into 1.
Fuck. God damn it.
That's it, go.
I'm fixing to find out here.
Just a heads up, you know that you only have one set of right side tires
Yes,
remaining.
crew chief, shut the fuck up.
Past the 30, past the 5, past the 26, past the 2, past the. Alright man, we're going green next time, bye. .508. Let the 81
I have no idea how good the car is going to be.
Position when the yellow flag came
Now
out.
it's telling me to fall all the way back. Now they're pick.
Get ready.
I'm back. Logan,
Safe
looks like
cars
you have
in.
a bowed left front, man.
Yeah,
I can see it. I can see it. Yeah.
My car's fucked.
Yeah, my right front's broken.
Here because I'm gonna be slow.
My
I got
right front's
5
completely
minutes worth of
broken.
damage on still on the track, so I don't know how.
Green,
I'm
green,
still on the
green.
track, but I'll probably just hang out.
The leader just did a 41.16136.371. You got one inside. All
My right
clear,
front
all
is
clear.
like fucking so broken it shouldn't even be on the car right now.
You got one inside. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. Stay high. Alright man, that car is a lap down. 20.184. Clear low, clear low. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. Inside. Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
I have 3 minutes to
Inside.
repairs. I need more caution. Like I need the rest of this race to be a caution fest for it to be
7.5
anything good for me.
You got one inside. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. Still there. You're up top 3 wide. Inside, you're 2 wide there. Clear low, clear low. That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. 19.558.
Okay.
.2. You got one inside. That car is a lap down. Clear low, clear low.
God damn it. We're in it for points for the championship, but dude, this is not the way that I wanted this race to go.
You're losing on the car in front.
No
The
fucking
gap
shit,
is
crew chief.
2.8
seconds. The leader just did a
18.146. 19.359.
Wrong way. Put some more rear brake in it, see if we can get the car to turn better.
.297.
I checked up for that and I just got nailed from behind by somebody that I don't know if they didn't brake or what. or if they got hit from behind by somebody else. There was somebody behind us. It felt like somebody back there didn't brake at all. I hate it when shit like that happens. We're the slowest car on track right now.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 8.6 seconds. .235. The leader just did a 18.292.
Sorry, I don't want to harp on that, but that's just the ramblings from a very frustrated driver.
The leader is coming up on you.
I'm
They're
not
not
fucking happy at all about that. Because we don't have faster.
It's not on fire, Ogle. It's
We
not
don't-
spinning.
We don't have faster pairs or anything else like that. So
Yeah, he's riding on 3 wheels.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.9 seconds. Inside.
Don't need to bother changing my left front.
All clear, all clear. Inside, 19.834. You're up top 3 wide.
When you turn left, it's still pointed
Stay
at the
high.
grandstands.
All clear, all clear.
we don't have any faster pairs or anything else like that. So basically, like, there's absolutely nothing. There's no
Yeah,
lucky
one
dogs,
inside.
no wave arounds. So these laps down that we're going, we're never gonna get them back.
19.829.
Just fucking unfortunate.
You got one inside. Still there. Clear low, clear low.
Only shot we got is if this race becomes a wreck fest from here on out, and then we
one inside. Still there.
then we can get some
Hold your
damage
line.
fixed.
Right, man, that car is a lap down. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. All clear, all clear.
Unfortunately, it feels like we got the worst of that situation.
19.554.
That's the part that pisses me off, is we were just riding along. We tried to be safe. We tried to check up, and then we end up as the slowest car on track because somebody pile drives us from behind.
Inside. Stay high. 19.601. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. The leader just did a 18.269.
Fucking stay out of the wall, you goddamn fucking moron.
595. You got one inside. Car 08 has taken the lead. All clear, all clear.
Maybe if the piece of shit behind the wheel was worth a fuck, I'd be able to drive this fucking thing.
Inside, 19.603. Stay high. Clear low, clear low.
Victor, if you want to go by me, you can.
Got less than 30 laps to go.
19.54. The car in front of you is on the same lap. You're racing in position.
I will, only because I'm not damaged.
.453. .583. Inside. Alright, man, that car is a lap down. Stay high. The leader just did a 18.348. All clear, all clear. The car in front is pitting.
19.801. You got one inside. Clear low, clear low. Have a slow car on the bottom. You got one inside.
Fucking
Stay
A,
high.
dude.
There's the car on the low side.
I cannot keep this car straight to save my
Clear low,
fucking
clear
life.
low.
Followed him into the wall.
19.808. Inside. Still there? Hold your line. Stay high. All clear, all clear. 19.718. The
We're
car
on
in front of you
18th
is
now.
poor position.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
You got one inside. Stay high. Clear low, clear low. Inside. All clear, all clear. 19.981. You got one inside. Clear low, clear low. Inside. Stay high.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
2.5
seconds.
All clear, all clear. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. All clear, all clear. 19.964.
The leader just did a
18.3.
There's the open for better luck in New Hampshire next week. I'm sorry to my sponsors. I'm sorry to everybody out there that's watching. I feel like this was a total fucking waste of time.
Appreciate it, Alan.
19.56.
Can't believe that I'm bringing the car home with such a fucking terrible finish.
Still there? Hold your line. All clear, all clear. Stay
Sorry
high.
to everybody that I fucking embarrassed with this poor performance.
Clear
Fucking
low,
embarrassment to
clear low.
myself.
Inside. Stay high. 20.
Even though I don't know what I could have done better there, I'm going to go back and I'm going to analyze that replay. Probably when I get done streaming tonight, I'm going to go back and I'm going to watch that replay like fucking 20 times, trying to pick that apart and see what I could have done differently. Because I feel like such a fucking loser for fucking that up. There had to have been something different that I could have done.
You got one inside.
Stay off the fucking wall.
Stay high. All clear, all clear. 19.941 inside. All clear, all clear.
This race can't end fast enough. I'm fucking miserable. I don't want to be here. I just want to get the fuck out of the car and go fucking out in the backyard, just fucking scream at the goddamn fucking sky. I'm so fucking pissed off right now. I need to go jump in the fucking cold shower.
18.343.
I'm not having fun right now. This is fucking miserable.
19.8.
Every lap doing this right now is just making me fucking hate myself a little bit more.
You got one inside. Stay
I'm
high.
sorry to be so fucking negative.
Clear low, clear low.
I told you guys I didn't want to do that shit anymore.
Inside. Clear low, clear low. 20.336.
I can't even safely drive this fucking car. I swore to you guys, though, that we're not giving up. I don't care how fucking pissed off I am. I don't care how fucking miserable I am. We're not giving up. Like, giving up's not an option. I'm just gonna sit here and fucking stew in this and be pissed off the rest of this fucking race. It's my own goddamn fault for not avoiding that somehow. I don't care how pissed off I am. I don't care how miserable I am. We're not fucking giving up. Like, giving up's not an option. We don't fucking do that.
Still there?
Even if the car is junk, we're gonna find a way to finish the fucking race. We don't quit.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
I don't care what anybody calls me.
20.03.
I can be called an awful driver. I can be told that I'm shit at this. I can be told that, you know, I don't care what any of you guys say. The last thing that I'm going to be called is a quitter. I'll even take being called a sore loser over being called a fucking quitter.
20.016. The leader just did a 18.301. You got one inside. All clear, all clear. 19.815. You got one inside. Stay high, there's the car on the low side. Stay high, there's the car on the low side. Still there. All clear, all clear. 20.017. You got one
If
inside.
any of y'all want to know how the car feels right now, it's extremely tight. It doesn't want to turn.
Clear low, clear low. Inside.
My right front tire is almost broken completely off the car.
I'll stay high, Brian.
Clear low, clear low. 20.247 inside. All clear, all clear. You got one inside. Stay high. Stay high. There's the car on the low side. Clear low, clear low.
God,
20.155.
damn it, I'm so pissed off right now.
Alright, man, 2 to go.
I clearly still have a lot of mental shit that I need to fucking work on because when my entire fucking day hinges on how I do in a fucking race, and then the entire fucking everything just unravels and falls apart.
Inside. Still there.
I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with me.
18.332. Clear low, clear low. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 8.4 seconds. You got one inside. Stay high. Alright, man. White flag at the line. Stay high. All clear, all clear.
Hey, Chris.
Did you take tires that last bit?
Good job, Ryan.
Yeah, I took 2 ranks. That was the first time I took the tires. Hey, by the way, I really appreciate you racing me as clean as you did. I know you were quicker, and I was parking on the bottom, so if you bumped me, I
There's
wouldn't
the
have been
checker.
mad.
Alright, man.
Good
Bring it
run,
on
Chris.
home and let's get out of here.
Last almost to first.
Yeah, I should have grabbed tires that last pit stop.
Same boat as you. I was cursing.
Good win, Ryan.
Awesome racing, bros.
Appreciate it.
And that was fun, Donnie.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun. Thank you, guys.
It's like bootleg taking the top 5 spots.
Pit box in
Bootleg
10,
Yeah, good racing, guys.
5, 3, 2,
Sorry about interrupting that
1.
celebration.
Right here.
It was packed in the pit.
Alright, that's it. For those of you guys that are watching the video, thank you guys so much for watching this full race replay. Fucking love you guys. I'm not really much I can say. Fucking thanks to my sponsors. I'm sorry that we fucking did this tonight.
Pretty quickly, but
thank you so much to Fade and Chaos, Survival Viper. I fucking love you guys. I'm sorry that I couldn't bring home a better performance. I feel
sounds good.
I feel like complete and total shit for this. I'm so fucking sorry. But thank you to everybody that makes this possible. Thank you to those sponsors. Thank you to all the teams that we're affiliated with. Thank you to all the platforms to make this possible. Man, I
took tires the first time.
I'm so fucking sorry, guys. I'm just absolutely fucking beside myself, pissed off right now. But thank you guys so much for watching. Fucking love you guys. Hope to see you guys next time.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's how I was. I was like, you know, if you're the leader and you're not the first one in, well, you're just gonna go behind everybody who pitted. So.
Yep, I was like, my bed's made. I'm laying with it now. We're doing it.
That's exactly how I felt, and I'm like, well, we'll hold on for as long as we can, and maybe get another caution.
Fuck.
And
Thank you, Logi. Thank you.
Which is making me happy.
Oh, I know. I was sitting back there. I bet Chris is loving this.
If this thing didn't cost like $200, I would have fucking popped this wheel off and fucking thrown it across the room.
That last caution sucked for me. I was
Yeah, Rex.
4th and
I had to let a lap car go, and as I let the lap car go, it frickin's like, oh, you can pit now. Too late.
Well, that's what happened to me on the second caution. Like,
I want to go
would
back and
wait
look it
for
up.
the other cars to get in the right position, and by the time they did, I was already passing pit lane when it said pit lane was open.
I wonder if that's why Brian got the penalty, because he was right behind me, and I'm just like, I don't think I'm going to be able to pit here.
I know I was holding you up there for a little while, Josh, but I was in a race with Lloyd there. I didn't want to let you go and then have to let the whole field go at the same time.
Yeah, that right front was broken. By the way, that right front was definitely broken.
But I mean, again, I was like, I'm looking at all the lap cars. I'm like, he's got to be racing somebody.
Yeah, you were in between us there for a minute.
Yeah, and
then when we were trying to get going again,
I don't know
like,
what happened. I think it was coming out of 2. It's just like you stopped it. I'm glad I didn't dump you, but like
we were trying to get going, then we got hit from behind again. Yeah, so this happened right in front of
That was
us.
fun racing you there as well.
Yeah, that was a good time. Early in the race, had something weird happen.
I was trying to go for that
both
opening.
hands on the wheel. I'm not touching the shifter and going down the straightaway.
I guess there wasn't much of
in
an
and out
opening.
of gear real quick. It scared the hell out of me. Todd got around me when it happened.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if you were saving tire there at all, if you were trying to go for it and hoping for a caution. I was getting kind of worried.
I straightened out and I was going to go around the outside.
Yeah, I was curious what happened to you.
And then we just got hit from behind and pushed in.
I mean, I could hear it. Of course, I could feel it. It was like hitting the brakes. But it went right back into gear, and I didn't.
And then somebody, I guess the one car was trying to get out of the car in front of him, and he backed up into us. He throws in reverse right there, backs up into us.
Yeah, Lowell, sorry about getting into you there. I don't know.
And then we're already broken at that point.
The car roll
I let the 52 go. I went to start going.
And this time it didn't get on the, didn't get on the brake.
Yeah, that's no big deal. At that point, I was being inconsistent because I kept taking that right rear off.
Yeah, I didn't know that the 50 was coming into me there. You guys gotta notice that this is what I see.
Sorry, I tagged you.
And all of a sudden, this guy comes across in front of me, so then I get hit.
Close a couple times. I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's a modified race.
I was starting to go. That did come across from me, so I hit the brake, and then I got hit again.
Like his back bumper and my front bumper got hooked and couldn't get off each other. That's why we had that slow throttle spin. I think it's correct.
It's just, I mean, it's a nature of it happening, especially with the way this track was. Like the outside lanes trying to get a good run off.
Yeah.
But you kind of have to pinch the guy in the out, or in the bottom.
I don't know what the fuck was going on there.
Yeah, these cars are fun to drive.
I feel like that totally was not needed though.
In the other series that
and the worst part was
not being aggressive, but not not just
like later in the race. Like I mean, if you look at it, all of these other cars that were involved in this.
Different because it's the second one I've done with you guys. So I'm just like, I've raced with Lowell a long time ago before, stuff like that. That's why I was just like, when he was racing me like that, I'm like, there's
like there's the 50, the 1.
Yeah, we had quite the
2, the 10.
At first, I mean, I knew you was there, and we were.
But like, if we look at all these guys, all these cars that were involved.
I knew if I let you go, Lloyd was going to get past me in about 8 other cars, and I'd be stuck on the outside.
Okay, this car
I knew what the situation was. I was just
looks
racing
fine, and they were going by us
in the car, like,
multiple times that last run.
But then I'm just
this
like,
car
it got to
was
a point,
lapping
I saw
us.
the laps, and I'm like, screw this, I'm going for it.
This car, I'm pretty sure lapped us.
I mean, and I was able to almost get to the back of wreck.
I don't know how bad Kenneth's car was, but I'm pretty sure he was putting us laps down.
If he's driving away, am I really gonna catch
He came
him?
out all right.
Because there was a bit low where
he came out all right.
I was like, what the hell is going on here?
I'm broken as fuck. He came out all right. He came out all right. And I know for a fact this car was putting me laps down later in the race.
I got to run. That was fun.
The 50 that drove through me.
And
then I know when Lowell got up to speed, his car was okay. Because I think he stayed on the lead lap as well.
What town, Josh?
So like all of these other cars, the number 1 car was 2 laps down to us when this happened, and then he passed us for 17th towards the end.
Oh wow.
So
Oh, okay. Yeah, I grew up in Stafford Springs.
yeah. I don't know. I'm just super bummed out and really pissed off that out of all that, I was the one that got the absolute worst damage out of it.
20 years. I love
Yeah,
Stafford Springs.
Yeah, I grew up in Stafford Springs till I was 14.
I don't know.
Then my
Just goes back
parents
to that
decided
whole
move to
life isn't
Norway,
fucking
Maine.
fair thing.
Did my
You
high
know,
school
you know
years
when you have
there,
that, and that's what I think. I was like,
joined
dude,
a
I guess
band and
I'm
moved to
just
Boston,
a fucking sore loser. I'm super competitive and I'm kind of a sore loser. When shit like that happens, I get when shit like that happens, I get straight up pissed off if I'm the one that ends up with the worst end of the situation.
Hey, Brian, to give you a shout out.
So if you were in Norway for a while, did you ever get up to the Oxford 250?
God damn it!
Actually, never went to the 250, but I have been there several times. And the funniest thing about
Went from
that
top
track,
10 to
that I can
barely
tell
staying
you,
inside the top
I
20.
never had a clue there is a curb on the inside until I got on iRacing with it.
Oh yeah, that's been there a long time.
Never knew. I had no idea, and I was just like, "Wait, there's a curb on the inside here."
I actually just went. They just had the race on Sunday, and had a 3-hour rain delay, so it got over at like 11:20. I got home at 1:30 in the morning.
Oof.
But it was a hell of a race, though. Really good race.
I
What was
fucking
up
hate
with,
that shit. Yeah, and
so
low Jeep, I don't
I
know
saw some
what they were
pictures, and
doing.
I assume it was for the 250.
I have no
like
idea
a
what
bunch
the
of
fuck
weird
they were
like aero
doing.
packages and wings and diffusers
I'm
and stuff. Was that
I'm
for that
sorry
race?
to everybody that watched
No,
that.
they
I'm
had a
sorry to all my
200 lap open
sponsors. I'm sorry
competition
to
super late
all my
model race
viewers
on
and
Friday night
just
for 10
everybody that I
grand to
fucking
win.
work with to try
So
to be
they
better
were
than
allowed to
that.
pretty much do everything that they wanted to the car. I
know
only
it's
have one
racing, but I hate it when
carburetor,
something is outside your
it had to weigh
control like that.
2,750 pounds,
Especially when you're doing
58%
so good.
left side weight. I can't remember what the hell the other one was. Oh, and had to have a clear spoiler. It didn't matter how tall it was or nothing. So they had some funky shit going.
People had like some 3-foot spoilers and like diffusers and crap. Like it was wild. I don't know if
I
anybody
did
else
see
saw those
yeah, I
pictures.
saw a couple of those pictures, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, it was odd. The guy that won the race lapped the field.
Yeah.
I mean, like
I understand that part.
it's
The
cool.
part that really gets to me,
Not a fan of.
and that this is like the
kind of
one
stuff.
big
was
thing, the
racing
part that
solid?
really, really, really gets to me on that
It
is
really
something
wasn't
like
a
that
good
can
race
happen
at
when you're
all
doing
either. Like
so
I said,
good.
The leader lapped the field. There were two guys a lap down. And
Something like that can happen when you're doing so good, and then it seems like out of everybody involved, you get the worst damage out of it when you did what you feel was like nothing wrong. That's the part that really fucking stings, is when you feel like you did nothing wrong, or you feel like there's nothing you could have done better, and then you end up getting the worst deal out of it. Because looking at all those other cars, I had the worst damage out of that, and that really fucking gets under my skin. That I tried to check up, and then I just got driven through. And I'd feel better about it if like I saw him lock up his tires or something, but I didn't see him lock up his tires. Like I would be way more okay with this situation if like he locked up his tires trying not to hit me, but I didn't see him lock up his tires. Like he didn't even look like he was really on the brakes that hard. All right, we have to do the I have to fucking record an intro for this. All right. Okay, so let's record this intro. All right. Hey guys, thank you so much for watching this video. I fucking love you guys. Thank you for all your support. We just got done with a really, really rough race here at Yesteryear Racing. I hope you guys enjoy watching this video. Just to forewarn you guys, I am sorry. I do a good amount of complaining during this one. Yesteryear Racing was at Myrtle Beach for 150 laps tonight. We're running really, really well. There was 25 people that showed up. We qualified 11th, and we're solidly running up in the top 10 for like the first half of the race. And then due to something outside our control, we just ended up in a rough situation that I just could not get over the rest of the race. Tonight, the weather was 77 degrees Fahrenheit, partly cloudy skies, 0% chance of rain, 0 mile per hour wind to the south. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you to our sponsors, Fading Chaos and Survival Viper. Thank you to all of the teams that we're affiliated with: Texas Speed Sim Racing, Running for Nothing Motorsports, G-Force SimSports, Air Force Gaming, Juiced Racing, Southern eMotorsports, Racing Without Limits, Racing with Epilepsy. Also, thank you to all the platforms that make this possible: iRacing, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Moser Racing, Thrustmaster, Pimax VR, whenever we're in the VR headset, and just Race Labs, OBS, just everybody that makes this possible. Thank you to all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers, and I'm sorry to all of you guys for our performance tonight, and I'm sorry for the way that I acted later on in the race. There's not really much of an excuse for it, but I don't know. I guess I mean, I always got shit to work on. Got to work on my attitude, and yeah, that was a pretty piss poor attitude, you know, later in the race. But thank you guys so much for watching. I fucking love you guys, and I hope you guys enjoy this video. And I got to go back and rewatch this one and try to figure out what I can do better. One thing is probably fucking not being so much of a sore loser. But all right, guys, thank you so much. I fucking love you guys. Hope you guys enjoy this video. All right. I'm so sorry, guys. I know you said I don't have anything to be sorry about, but dude, I still feel fucking sorry. I want to put on a better performance than that. And I really, like, I've gotten that constructive criticism before, that nobody wants to sit here and listen to somebody complain for a whole fucking race. And I've been doing way better at getting over that and trying not to do that anymore, but something about that tonight, the only thing that I could do is fucking complain about that. That just fucking irked me. But yeah. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I really wish we could have had a better finish. The part, another part that really fucking gets under my skin is the fact that it feels like it's so easy for my entire day, my entire night, just like everything to hinge on these races. And if I don't do good, then it fucking ruins my entire day, entire night. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a game, and I really shouldn't be like that. But something about it just it wears on me like that, and I'm really not sure. Not yet. We're gonna go ahead and raid Steel Horse live. Let's go see what he's up to. Thank you guys so much for watching. I've still got shit to work on. I know, like, obviously I still deal with that major depressive disorder. I gotta go take my meds and try to chill and try to get over this shit and not let shit like this ruin my night. But thank you guys so much for all your support. I fucking love you guys. We're on a journey here. There's gonna be good times, bad times, and this is kind of just like a fucking low point. Thank you guys so much for your support. Fucking love you guys. Thank you to everybody who makes this possible. Thank you to all the teams that we're affiliated with. Thank you to all of the the platforms make all this possible. Thank you to our sponsors, big time. Just huge thank you to Fading Chaos and Survival Viper. Thanks to them, we're you know, our cost of race is covered through the end of the year. So thank you so much, everybody. I fucking love you guys. Last but not least, thank you to all my followers, all my viewers, all my subscribers. Let's go raid Steel Horse and see what he's up to for the night. I'm so sorry, guys. I feel like just fucking garbage right now. Let's go raid Steel Horse and see what he's up to, and hopefully have the best night we can.